And the battle of two brothers. That is an unfortunate way to end this match.
The Wolf brothers competing against each other. The frustration of George Wolf there you see on the right side of frame. They had battled their way back. There was a point early in the day, we're so excited as we get ready each day and the action starts early, Caitlin. There was this incredible point that you saw. Like, what are some of the things that you've seen already with the juniors that we expect to see more of?
I think it's just so unbelievable to see how quick the game has gotten and also their ability to reset the ball. I mean, they were going at it with all these hands battles and then some critical shots where I thought the point was over. They were able to get it back and reset, and that is the name of the game.
Yeah, and so there you go. The opponents, well-fought battle. It was back and forth. They were down 11-9 and then came back 12-14. Ultimately, to shut it out. The final score, 16-14 in favor of Unkert and Wolf. Again, you imagine there's going to be some challenging brother competition, but it was well fought, and there was some impressive. You can hear the crowd giving them an applause.
Well, and you could just see by the ending, I mean, they're all friends. They train at Elite Pickleball in Kansas together, and at the end, you could just see that they all have so much respect, and that's awesome to see at such a young age, too.
Well, and the field of juniors is getting bigger and bigger and more and more competitive, but when you have 4 players who have practiced and drilled against one another, how does that impact? I mean, you have played against people you're familiar with as well as strangers, but imagine all 4 of you trained together. What does that mean when you get to a championship like this?
That is the hardest thing when you travel to a tournament and play your friends and the people you train with, because you know each other's game so well, and so you know exactly what to target, what people's weaknesses are, and it honestly comes down to the mental game, who's on that day, and that's kind of what happened as we saw on this bronze medal match. So I give credit to them because those are the hardest matches to play when you know your opponents.
Yeah, and we will be seeing new matchups as we have every year. Being a 10-year anniversary, we've seen history be made. We've seen people's careers being launched from young Anna Lee to Ben Johns, as well as so many of the other pros. But what we're having on today's junior championship, as we're going to have coming up, we will be seeing a junior mixed doubles match. The future of pickleball is still bright and still growing. So on Zing Zang Championship Court, we'll be looking at a lot of that throughout the day, and it's going to be a special week. You're competing yourself.
I know I am. I'm competing in 3 events. This will be my 4th year competing at the US Open, but like you said, I mean, this just gives life to the sport. Playing and seeing all these juniors compete. I mean, this makes me so happy. I wish I was young again and got to play this as a child. It really makes me happy, and it's just awesome to see how good the competition has gone at such a young level.
Yeah, and it's, again, every year is exciting. Every year gets bigger, and there is more to come. We're going to just take a quick moment to say thank you and recognize some of the sponsors who make this amazing tournament happen, and we'll be back with more action on Zing Zang Championship Court.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Energy is everywhere. in the hit, in the bounce. It's in the crowd, the people holding their breath, and then losing their minds. And once energy is unlocked, that's game over.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships and the amazing 10th year anniversary of this incredible tournament. We just wanted to take a real quick moment to show you the grand entrance. Sometimes people who are watching online, they're like, what does it look like? Where are we? Well, this is an amazing facility and there's a whole bunch of stuff happening. You got some vendor tents, you have a wellness center, and on a normal day, 65 permanent courts. If you don't know it, in 2016 is when this East Naples Community Park began to be converted, and over the last 10 years, not only has the tournament grown, but the whole pickleball community, especially around Collier County, has exploded. So thank you so much for being here. Tune in all week long. We're going to be streaming matches from Zing Zang Championship Court, and we're going to catch some special moments from people as why the 10th year anniversary is special to them. Everybody, thanks for being here, and happy 10-year anniversary, US Open.
ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to recognize all the junior medal winners right here on the championship court. We're going to be presenting the medals here, and we'll start out with the junior girls doubles 18 and under. And we'd like to congratulate
all right, coming back to Zing Zang Championship Court, they're announcing some medal winners on court, which is, again, you were saying you wish you were younger. Can you imagine being this age, finding yourself on Zing Zang Championship Court, being awarded a medal? There's some of them down there right now. You know, what would that mean as a young athlete?
Oh my gosh, to be on this iconic stage as an 11-year-old, a 14-year-old, I honestly can't imagine. You know, the pros work so hard to end up here, and to give these, you know, children and teenagers an opportunity to do so, it's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see there's a whole bunch of them. Again, the bracket this year grew so much they actually had to start turning young athletes away. You know, the previous years you're like, oh, let's see how many we can get, but juniors pickleball has exploded. I'm sure you've observed some of that as well.
Oh, totally. I know people, you know, in New York City, where I'm from, that have moved down to Florida to be
All right, and we'd like to congratulate the gold medal winners for the junior girls doubles 18 and under category. Please welcome out Ella O and Ariana Genai. All right, we have the bronze medal winners here as well. Please welcome out Verona Lavoy and Yulimar Rock. All right, we have a correction here. On the bronze medal is Caroline McGuire and Scott Johnson. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for the junior girls doubles 18 and under medal winners out here on the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships. All right, we'd like to present the junior boys doubles 18 and under medal winners. I'd like to welcome up the bronze medal winners, Dylan Unkert and James Wolf. And now we'd like to present the silver medal winners for the junior boys doubles 18 and under. Please welcome out Ryder Brown and Soli Masseri. And we'd like to welcome up the gold medal winners for the junior boys doubles 18 and under. Please welcome up Aditya Singh and Arjun Singh. All right, let's give it a big round of applause for our junior girls and junior boys doubles 18 and under gold medal winners. Coming up next here on the championship court, we're going to be having a junior mixed doubles 14 and under competition for you, so you won't want to miss that.
Okay. Ready, Steven? I'm coming back. Okay, welcome back and get ready for another junior match. This time we're going to be looking at mixed doubles, which again, as an athlete yourself who's competed, there are slight differences between gender and mixed, and of course at this age, even some of the boys are younger. They haven't sort of gotten into their whole man body yet. So what are you expecting to see?
I know it'll be interesting because, you know, I play at the 5-0 level and the guys take up, gosh, like, you know, 75% of the court, and then it's up to the female to really be consistent out there. You know, and these girls on the court in front of us are definitely taller. So it'll be interesting to see what it looks like at the junior level. I'm excited.
Yes, and so as you see sort of warming up there right now, again, they are warming up. So you have actually opponents on each side. So right there you're looking at Lavinia Baisho and her partner coming in, Caitlin.
Nicholas Songer.
With the red headband there. So
yes,
again, they've been warming up. They're having a consult with the referee right now. And again, once upon a time, you'd see some of these juniors, oh, they're just coming out to play. But, at this point, they're thinking strategy. They're thinking things,
Oh,
right?
yes, totally. And, it's awesome to see, too, Lavinia is from Brazil. So it's really become an international competition, especially among the juniors, which is awesome to see. But, yeah, usually the first few points, you feel it out, try to seek out what the opponent's weaknesses are. And then, like we kind of said in the last match, utilizing those timeouts to sometimes you have to regroup, figure out the strategy, but it's all about strategy and unforced errors.
So we are getting ready to start the match here at Zing Zang Championship Court, our first full match of the day.
And again, it's hard. A lot of these juniors are playing on championship court for the first time, so the nerves are definitely a factor.
Side out. With a quick side out. 1 point on the board.
0-1-1. Drive that goes out again. Short points right up front. The nerves are definitely a factor with all these people watching.
This little kind of put away. Grayson can't quite get her paddle on it.
Yeah, that was a good shot by Lavinia in the corner of the court. It's always hard to, the goal is to keep the opponents at the baseline as much as possible, which she did a good job at.
So Lavinia serving again to Grayson in the far court.
That was a good speed up.
Yeah.
Yep, to Lavinia. And that is the hard thing about being the girl. You have to be solid, and they're usually going to target you, so you have to be ready for those shots. Grayson might have saved Lavinia on that drive.
2-0-2, called score. The serve goes long, forcing the side out. A little bit of breeze here in Zing Zang Championship Court.
Yes, definitely a factor.
Yeah, they're speeding that up. That cross-court dink wasn't really that soft of a dink there from Songer.
Yeah, I think he had the opportunity to speed it up, but it was hard because it was a lower ball.
Almost dribbles over the net, not quite, and so Reffert and Erickson get their first point of the match.
1-2-2. The drives seem to be working for Lincoln. And the game has gotten a lot faster, so you'll see those drives and speed ups at the kitchen a lot more.
A little clarification there. I thought it was side out, but actually it was a point. That ball clearly goes long, and so now we have the side out.
2-2-1. And Nicholas Songer, so he's a lefty, so Lavinia obviously has to play the left side, and it does, it's good to have 2 forehands in the middle, but, it does put a little bit more pressure on Lavinia to have a good backhand dink.
It's a nice deep serve.
Just out.
So we got a quick side out, no points on the board.
2-2-1.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is junior mixed doubles 14 and under. Big overhead.
It's a good reset right there.
I think he just caught the line. Did they call that in or out?
Second serve, did he call it out?
It was close when I caught the net cord there.
2-2-2.
Yeah, 2-2. Ooh.
He got it. He was about to walk off the court.
Yeah, he thought he had that.
You always have to be ready for the ball to come back. All right, we see some
that
dinking.
lefty dinking going on
yes.
there. Oh, yeah, Lavinia heats that up. Just too much.
2-2-1.
It's a good get. Ooh, just
Second
missed
serve.
net. And that's the hard thing with 2 forehands in the middle. You really have to be good at communicating,
Right,
because
yeah.
both players want to hit that.
2-2-2.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how much these guys have played together before. Especially, again, like you said, first time on a court like this.
Side out.
So they had a chance. No points on that
2-2-1.
Nice slice return.
I was going to say,
Point.
he's not just returning it, he's putting some
No,
action
that
on
was
ball.
nice, and it went deep to the baseline, too.
3-2-1.
Trying to Ernie that.
Yeah, it would have been very exciting.
That was
just
a little
too
ambitious,
much.
yes.
Big jump, the ball went way long.
But I like the energy.
Hang on just a second.
Referee clarifying, you think the scoreboard and the ref sort of getting that in sync there a little bit.
It's nice, too, because
Second
you have
serve.
the opportunity to ask the ref if you are in the right position.
3-2-2.
It's a good drop. Wow, great put away by Lavinia.
Side out.
It helps that she's, you know, tall, too, playing on the left
Yeah.
side to get those high balls.
2-3-1.
Can't quite get over it.
Second serve.
Yeah, Lavinia's been driving a lot. Her percentages are pretty good. That one, however, puts it into the net.
2-3-2.
Yeah, Nicholas did a good job setting her up, too, with the lob. There's a drop. There
Yeah,
we
I was
go.
gonna say, yeah.
Nice third. And all the players on the court have matching uniforms today, the
Yeah.
black and white.
And we are tied up at 3-3.
It's a great drop.
Nice drop. Little pop on the net cord. Another little dribble over. You'll
Point.
take that.
Lincoln's going for those speed ups, but Lavinia and Nicholas are doing a good
4-3-2.
job at defending them.
And they were able to hold them off for a couple serves in a row with no points, but now they're finding themselves 2 points in a row here on the first serve.
It's a good cross court dink.
Nice poach.
Nice, really nice. And that's what we were
Side out.
talking about with the guy, you know, really taking full advantage of the kitchen line and taking up the court like
3-4-1.
Lincoln just did. Wow. Really
Second
good
serve.
shot.
Yeah, got behind him.
Yes, that's the key shot, is getting it down low to the person's
3-4-2.
backhand. Very hard shot to return.
Yeah, with his that lefty there kind of coming across and
Yes.
a nice angle on it.
Oh,
Side out.
that's tough. He set himself up very well. It's just
Yeah, he's getting
Getting-
up to the net. I wonder if the
Yes.
energy is just
4-3-1.
a little too much. It's almost like just take 10% off of those and they'd all be winners. He's done a few of that in a row already.
Lavinia with a great backhand ding.
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
Second serve.
And now Nicholas missed the put away. It's
Yeah, he
hard.
was
You get
excited.
excited.
Exactly.
Exactly.
4-3-2.
Just out. I like it though because
Side out.
Grayson was really pinching over towards the middle, so that was open. It was a smart shot.
3-4-1.
Another slice. Turn. Ooh, he just missed it.
Second serve.
So Lavinia and Nicholas are doing a great job at keeping Grayson and Lincoln at
Yeah.
the baseline.
3-4-2.
Take a quick look here. Thought that was going out, just hit the baseline. We
Unlucky.
come back real quick in the middle of the point. Oh, nice.
Wow.
A little high on the shoulder, couldn't quite
Point.
get out of the way.
Yeah. I think it was just out.
Quick look here. Comes up.
4-4-2.
That nice defensive over his right shoulder, the lefty there with that backhand. Coming back to the point again here in process.
Point.
The table has turned now. We're at 5-4.
Grayson
5-4,
and Lincoln
2.
making a comeback.
Point.
And that's the thing. This game it's quick, right? You play to 11. It's a game of momentum, and things can
6-4,
switch
2.
at any given moment.
Yes, 6-4-2, a 2-point lead. First time in the game. 7.
See, this is when I would take a timeout, and I think they just
Timeout receiver.
There you go.
7-4.
Again,
1
ladies
minute.
and gentlemen, just in case there's new people in the tournament space, use those timeouts strategically. And we're going to take a timeout right now to say thank you to some of the sponsors who make this possible.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by California Sports Services, the official service of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Engage Pickleball, bringing you the new X2, our most powerful spin-generating paddle. By Kitsch Pickleball, the official merchandise store of the US Open. And by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide.
Okay, so as we come back with a good look there at the teamers coming out of those player boxes, you know, Caitlin, strategic timeouts can be strategic and there's a purpose. What do you think they're thinking?
Oh, critical. I mean, you have to break the momentum, and that's exactly what these timeouts do, and figure out what is your strategy coming back to take that lead back.
Yeah, they got 4, 5, 6 in a row, and they find themselves down 3 points after leading the game so far.
Yes.
7-4-2. Ooh.
Point.
She had that backhand cross court that's been so effective so far.
Yeah, swung a little bit too much and, you know, came across her body, but she had it.
8-4-2. Point.
2 in a row.
Yeah, right.
And see, those are the things you have to see. You know, I'm sure they've
9-4-2.
talked about it, Grayson and Lincoln, and now they're targeting the backhand. When you see someone making the mistakes, you just have to keep going until they stop.
Try to get that lob too. Doesn't quite work.
Oh, that was a good
Point.
reset on the first one.
Yeah. And here they are, game point.
10-4-2.
Big turnaround.
Wow.
Ooh, they thought
Point
that was
game,
going out. They were going to let
11-4.
go. And the first game goes to Reffert and Erickson, 11-4.
Time
Ladies
out,
and gentlemen,
change
this
ends.
is just the beginning.
2
They're going to
minutes.
change ends, and we'll be back with another game after this, Caitlin, from Zing Zang Championship Court.
Let me do the talking.
You bring the money?
Of course. First, show me your step.
Once you try it, there's no going back. Say the field lasts hours.
Let's play!
You always want more. Start, friends are gonna want to try it too.
Please, freeze! Those pads are illegal. Hand them over. This can be. These are dual approved.
My play?
At Pickleball Den, our cutting-edge software revolutionizes the game for club managers, pickleball league and tournament directors, and passionate players everywhere. As the tech that powers the sport, our powerful automations are the driving force. With essential tools to power all your pickleball play, we help you elevate your events, delivering unparalleled quality that players love. Proudly serving as the official tournament software of the US Open Pickleball Championships. Level up your pickleball experience at pickleballden.com.
Okay, as we come back to Zing Zang Championship Court here at the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, we are coming into game number 2. As you see, Bauschow and Songer thought they were able to close out number 1, but the tables turned and Erickson and Reffert took it. And we will begin game number 2. What do you think they got to do to turn this around, Caitlin?
I think they really just have to, get their momentum back and try to bring it to 3 games. And I think it just came down to some errors that they were making. So I think if they can be a little bit more consistent and find their opportunity to end the point, then they can, it could be a close match. Like there they go.
Side out.
That was perfect.
Yeah, he heats it up, and sometimes that power at the net, even a block volley, is going to just go long.
Yes. Oh, wow.
Second serve.
Those net balls are killer.
0-0-2.
So they go find the ball. Lavinia's second serve there.
See, and that's the hard thing with the communication in the middle. They kind of tapped paddles over there, and that is the hardest thing about having 2 forehands in the middle is the communication.
Yeah, you got to pay attention. I've played with lefties. I didn't even notice at first. Obviously,
totally.
Rec play, sometimes you don't notice it, but.
And see, that was a great
serve.
speed up. She got chicken winged, just waiting for the right opportunity, which Songer did a great job at.
So they're holding him off. No point yet, forcing that second serve.
0-0-2. Side out.
All right, so no points, 2 side outs in a row.
0-0-1.
Already a little bit different than last game.
Football, left foot, second serve.
Football called on Lavinia.
That can be frustrating.
0-0-2.
Oh, nice.
Point.
See, and that's exactly what they have to do is create that angle and then set it up, and then usually the guy capitalizes and ends the point. They seem a little bit, I think,
1-0-2.
calmer, less nerves. They're waiting for the right ball right now, which looks good.
Nice deep serve, making that third shot drop just a little too difficult. Land short into the net, and they're up 2. A little pop off the net core. He gets it. Nice cross-court dink.
Really great, aggressive cross-court dink. Those are so hard to get back.
All right, so we got 3 points in a row.
3-0-2.
We'll see if it gets to 4 of timeouts coming.
Yes.
This is the second time early he's been effective at going down the line like that, getting behind him.
And that's the shot, is hitting behind the guy, because the guy tends to, lean over towards the middle. And if you can get him on the backhand, it's always a great shot.
So serving at 4-0-2.
Wow.
Nice
really
defense.
Good reset. Oh, what a point.
Timeout receivers.
Okay, there's the
5-0-2.
timeout. So with the
1 minute.
1 through 5 in a row, they finally called that timeout to try to stop that momentum. And we're going to hear from more of our sponsors soon and be back in a moment.
Yes.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Zing Zang. Enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. By Knox Pickleball. Performance so good, it's almost illegal. Discover more at knoxsportusa.com. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport. Essential tools to power all your pickleball play. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 17th through 24th, 2027.
So as you just saw there, there's more U.S. Open action to come. April 17th to 24th, 2027. Save the date to be back here once again. There's a long-term relationship at this facility, the USOP National Pickleball Center. This championship court here is active and busy all year long, but right now we are watching the junior championships as Baisho and Songer and Erickson and Ref are fighting to try to get this to go to game number 3.
Yes, yeah, and they're having a 5-0 lead right now, so they're looking good. I feel like they've come out a lot calmer in this second set, and waiting for the right ball. That's the biggest thing.
Ref it all the way across court there, just totally taken over, but he forces that side out. So timeout worked in their favor.
Yes.
We'll take a quick look.
0-5-1.
Yeah, see, waiting for the ball to pop up like he did. Ref did a great job ending that.
So coming back 0-5-1. Lavinia hits that ball long. They get their first point on the board.
1-5-1.
He ducks thinking that's going to go long, but lands in.
I would have let it go too. That actually really looked like it was going long.
2-5-1.
It was a great get by Refit.
Point.
So the right idea, so Refit is playing so much to the right that, what Lavinia was doing was trying to get him on a line, which was a good shot. You just have to, minimize the unforced errors.
He's able to dig that, dig it again.
Ooh. Wow, really
3
good
in a row.
reset. That was very impressive.
Another back up at the net.
Cross court dink.
Oh no, after 3 great defensive digs, staying in the point, he had that overhead and just a little too much excitement.
They are hitting their momentum though. They got a few in a row.
3-5-2.
Can they keep going? Yep.
Point.
All right, 4-5-2. It's a 1-point gain.
4-5-2.
Lavinia with a big overhead 2 in a
Football,
row.
left foot.
Oh no.
Points for second foot fault. It's hard if you're not used to doing matches with referees. No one's really calling each other out in training and stuff. So.
All right, we'll take a quick look here. Yeah, foot clearly went in her.
Left
foot goes in. So after them, they get 5 points in a row. And again, another timeout's been called because they're like, we can't let this get away. We have to go to game number 3.
Yes.
And we'll see how game number 3 turns out after this.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by the Baldwin Group, your perfect doubles partner for navigating personal and health insurance needs. Learn more at baldwin.com. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By the USOP National Pickleball Center. Come join the action today. And by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper pickleball paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal.
So as we come back, we are now tied up, man. After Bausho and Songer were just running away with it, and then all of a sudden we are tied at 5-5, Caitlin, right? So they're thinking and they're strategizing. What's going on?
Yeah, and this is critical because we saw that in set 1, too. They also had the lead, and then Grayson and Lincoln came back. So, they really need to get back into their groove and figure out what they want to target to get those points to take it to a third set.
Nice cross court there.
That's a great lob.
Good get by Lincoln and
side up.
He's questioning the
I did
call.
not see that. I did not see that.
yeah, let's take a look here. I thought it was in. Yeah, that looked in to me.
Point.
So unfortunately, the ref said that he didn't see the call, and so in that case, the player's call stands.
But I mean, what I really appreciate right now is there's no bickering. There's no just
very respectful.
The call's the call. Love
yes.
that respect.
Foot fault, left foot, point.
That is Lavinia's third foot fault. I will say all 4 players, which is great, they're all very composed. You just never know, especially at the junior age, there's a lot of pressure. It's a medal match.
Oh, that's unfortunate, 2 in a row. Side out. Oh, sorry, not yet, because the foot fault. So it's 7-5.
5-7-1.
Bauschow serves. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice play.
Great shot by Songer.
Well, and he just took enough pace off of it. He's like, I don't have to have a winner.
Right,
Big open
just get
court.
it in.
Just there's no way they can come back, and he is closing it out to 1 point.
6-7-1.
Oh, that was a great backhand by Refit. And if you notice there, they actually called a no switch to kind of throw off the opponents. And that's a really great strategy. And that's why they drove with what they thought was going to be Grayson. But Lincoln was there and just pulled a backhand to end that point.
Look at the curve on that serve. All right, I'm tied up.
Point. 7-7-2.
Oh, that's a killer.
Side out.
That's a very important
looking at the
serve.
flag in the background, you can see the wind on his shirt a little bit there, but I think that's just, wasn't a wind issue. I think he just kind
7-7-1.
You don't want to miss serves and returns. That is, #1 rule. Great, wow. That was a great get by Grayson. Or sorry, Refit.
And Lavinia gets her paddle on it, but hits it into the net.
8-7-1. Second serve.
What I liked about what he was just doing there, I mean, he didn't get too aggressive a put away, just 2 in a row. You'll take a look here. First one, he almost looked just relaxed about it.
To the backhand, and that seems to be working for them.
Side out.
If I were Songer and Baisho, that's what I would be targeting, is holding Refit accountable
7-8-1.
on the left side so he can take less middle. Wow, great dink by Lavinia. Oh my gosh, an amazing reset by Refit, but Songer was able to put that away.
Point.
It was a great point.
You hear the
Everyone's
crowd.
clapping. Yeah.
Exactly. It's, again, the stands here, are filling up, and it's day number 1, and people are already having a good time.
8-8-1.
Good defense, but ultimately can't close it out. Tied up, 8-8.
Second serve.
8-8, but hit it into the net.
So this is really important right now for Baisho and Songer. They should, at least try to get to 9 here.
8-8-2.
I couldn't see.
Side out.
Refit's forehand in the middle, that is what I would stay away from, because he is beast mode taking those shots.
And he seems quite composed. It's not like he's, I'm going to kill these.
8-8-1.
Yes, no, they always go in most of the time. Dink. Now you gotta wait for the
Second
pop-up.
serve.
Songer gets it.
Nice overhead there.
8-8-2.
Ooh, soft, deep serve, mixing it up a little bit.
A little lob serve. See, that was
I
a
thought she was
great,
going to take that.
yes, and great ball by Songer, too, to get that to Refit's backhand, to keep him
8-8-1.
away from that middle. It was a really good shot to set her up. There they
Point.
go. He's smiling over there. It's so cute.
The crowd gave him a big cheer.
Oh. What a cool opportunity for these juniors.
9-8-1.
So after the tide's turning, they've now brought it back in their favor.
Point.
9-8, they're up at 10.
Yes, that middle, a little bit of miscommunication there between Grayson and Lincoln. Now it's game point.
10-8-1.
See if they can force 3 right now. It's good.
It's in. Wow. Wow, what an angle by Lincoln Ruffin. I mean,
yeah.
he can't do much
well,
better
and his
than
patience
that.
too, right? He's like, okay.
Look at him now.
He's all smiled. Let's see, look right here. Comes up, big drop. He's like, okay, I'll be patient.
Wow. Not much you can do about that shot.
So it was our second game point serve right there. Up, goes long.
Side up.
So now Grayson and Lincoln have another shot to keep it to 2 games.
8-10-1.
Grayson serves.
Wow, that's a beautiful shot.
Yes, I mean, he's
That's
done that multiple times.
Second serve.
And that's working against them. He should continue doing that.
8-10-2.
Goes it wide to Lavinia, and Grayson tries to get into
Side
the corner,
up.
but goes wide. They held him, no points there.
Okay, here we go. This is game point
10-8-1.
for game 2.
And there it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, the excitement continues here at the Junior Championships at the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships.
Timeout.
As
Change
Basho
ends.
and Songer win
2 minutes.
game number 2, forcing it to go to a 3-game match.
A Bloody Mary should never be boring. And with Zing Zang, it never is. Our classic recipe is crafted to be bold, delicious, and full of zing. Want it extra spicy? Turn up the heat with our blazing Bloody Mary mix. Love dill pickles? We've got you covered. It's no wonder Zing Zang is America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. With 7 vegetable juices and bold blend of seasonings, Zing Zang is so good, the vodka is optional.
What's your duper?
So as we come back, you see there the summary, 4-11, 11-8, back and forth, 2 pretty tight matches, but with significant swings. Caitlin, what do you expect in number 3?
I think the biggest thing in game 2 was that Songer and Lavinia did a really good job at figuring out that they have to keep it away from Reffitt's forehand. It is so dominant, and so they started hitting him on his backhand line and holding him more accountable there. So we'll see who can pull it out in game 3.
All right, well, get ready because we're seeing some great play already on day number 1.
Point.
With a quick point on the board.
1-0-2. Side out.
All right, at least I got 1 point on the board.
Yes.
Again, we'll see. Both games so far had moments of significant runs.
0-1-1.
Good get.
Yeah, she leans in.
Yes. No, it's hard right at her feet. It's a really hard shot to get. That was a great shot by Lavinia.
0-1-2.
So Reffett serves.
Point.
All right, it's a little different. Back
A little
and
bit
forth.
too much of a backswing there.
1-1-2.
Good drive by Grayson.
Side out.
Big overhead. Lob goes long. Again, there is a
1-1-1.
little bit of a breeze, so lobs in championship court can get tricky. Well, it's even windier outside. Here, it's actually a little less.
Yes. So hard. It's a great shot to have to change, you know, the
1-1-2.
momentum, but yes, very hard in the wind.
And yeah, it is right
Side
now.
out.
This beautiful temperature. You know, the shade structure. It's very comfortable here in the arena.
Very.
1-1-1.
Perfect pickleball weather. It's a great dink.
Oh, Lavinia lets that go long.
Communication
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I think they're both looking for that middle shot.
Here, take a look.
2-1-1.
Yeah, they both kind of let that
They
go.
both looked at each other. Yeah.
Coming back at 2-1-1. Nice.
Great shot.
Second serve. Two, 1-2.
So that strong forehand back at her feet forces a second serve. Tries to drop it soft, but Reffett gets up to it.
Wow, that was a great get by Reffett. I thought she had it.
Oop, almost off balance there, but he maintains it.
Yeah, those high shots to Reffett's
Point.
forehand. That's a forget about it. I feel like most of the time it's a put away.
Yeah, I mean, his court movement, you know, again, I think as we talked about, we've been here, we've seen this championship court for a decade now, and that you have juniors who are stacking and switching sides, and, you know,
3-1-2.
the level of gameplay and the strategy is just quite impressive.
Yes, very impressive. And
Side
just
out.
their composure, too. Like, I remember being a younger athlete, and it's hard to stay calm, and this is high pressure. Game 3 here.
1-3-1.
It's a great drop by Songer.
Second serve.
So one thing he's doing a little less of is, I feel like right now it's
1-3-2.
critical to keep it to Reffett's backhand and out of the middle zone. See if he starts to do that again, because it really worked in game 2.
Point.
That was a great shot by Lavinia.
Yeah, chicken wing again. Yeah,
Yep.
because Reffett's coming across. I mean, he's doing, you talked about it might not happen, but he's clearly doing 75% of the court
Totally.
when he can.
Wow.
He gets a tricky little serve
Point.
with some spin on it. I mean, the action that he's putting on that ball is
4-3-2.
surprising. You see it's like he's pitching a curveball. We'll see if he does it again on his serve.
What's that?
I think they're talking about the score. I believe it's 3-3-2.
Referee correction.
And it is.
3-3-2.
Just far. Oop, pops on the
Just-
court, and
wow.
Reffett comes back.
Side out.
Yeah, he's dominating the middle of the court.
So here's a look real quick. He gets the lob. He's a little off balance. And despite the court, he just comes back through and
3-3-1.
drives it
Very
away.
pretty. There we go. That was a great setup.
Point.
Yeah. Nice for Grayson to put that back down. Low to
4-3-1.
Lavinia's left foot. That's a nice poach.
Yes. He's quick, too.
Well, I think he was anticipating that. He's like, it's almost like he waited just long enough
and
for her to
popped
commit.
Over.
Yeah.
5-3-1.
Yeah, his lateral movement's nice and fast.
He's definitely made for mixed doubles. He understands the game very well.
Point.
So this is when I would call
Timeout,
a timeout.
change
And they did.
Well, there you go.
6-3-1.
So the coach and the expert in the chairs calling it. The players are in sync with your suggestions,
Yes.
Caitlin. So we will see if the momentum can shift after this timeout.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by the Baldwin Group, your perfect doubles partner for navigating personal and health insurance needs. Learn more at baldwin.com. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By the USOP National Pickleball Center. Come, join the action today. And by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper pickleball paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal.
So as we come back to Zing Zang Championship Court, if you're just joining us, we are in game number 3 of this junior championship match. It's tied 1-1. It's been back and forth. And after a quick little run, a timeout's been called. Caitlin, what are you anticipating now?
Yes, I mean, Erickson and Reffett are in a good place right now. They have the lead 6-3-1. I think they're in their groove. Reffett's really taking over the middle, and I think what Lavinia and Nicholas really need to do is keep it to his backhand.
Yes, and game 1 did go to Erickson Reffett, so game number 2 was closer than game number 1. And so we'll see if they can kind of reclaim that confidence. And definitely Reffett seems to be amping up more and more and getting on more and more on fire.
Yes, he's in the zone. See, that's the
Second
shot.
serve.
Exactly. And if they can keep doing that, it can be a very close game here.
Yeah, and Songer has that nice little backhand that when he gets behind Reffett, when he gets to Refett's backhand.
And it's natural because he's a lefty, so coming across the court like that should be a little easier for him.
Yeah.
There we go, 2 in a row.
Side out.
So that timeout work in their favor, 2 in a row, forcing that side out.
3-6-1.
Yeah, and his cross court with his left hand just seems so comfortable.
Yes.
Nice backhand
Great
down the line by Reffett.
drop.
Good defense.
So
Second serve.
I know obviously Reffett ended
right.
it, but that was a good pattern. They did hit 2 balls to his backhand, but Reffett did a
3-6-2.
great job at, defending it. That was a good point.
Tries to get that lob.
Side out.
It's tough. He has the backhand too.
Yeah, I was going to say. He was just like, rejection.
Yeah.
I mean, this is exciting, though. Like, we're talking about, Songer, all of them, the skill level that we're seeing. It's like, okay, it's the 10-year anniversary, so we're going to get sentimental. Into the net, a little frustrating. I think Reffett would have been there if it made it over.
He's smiling.
7-3-1.
Reffett is in the zone.
With a 4-point lead, 7-3-1.
That's a great shot by Songer.
Second serve. (7-3-2).
I mean, all 4 players' skill level at this age in this championship, like we said, the world of pickleball is changing.
Point.
Oh, it's so impressive. Calling a timeout or?
Timeout. Receivers.
Yes.
All right, receivers are calling a timeout. Again,
3, 2, 1 minute.
2 points away or 3 points away from them closing out and getting a championship. So we're gonna try to imagine, right? There doesn't look like they're talking much. Sometimes you just take a break to stop it. What are you thinking, Caitlin?
Right. I know. I'm trying to watch them right now. It does look like I think Songer he made a few unforced errors, right? So he is just I think getting his mindset back together, and that's important. You know, I think they know what they need to do at this point. They aren't really talking, but I think he just needs to take a second to get back into it.
Yeah, well, and again, they've done it before. They've proven that they can kind of take that momentum. They keep moving forward, and if they're not panicking, or maybe trying to overhit a little bit. I mean, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, totally. And I think this comes down to the mental game. I mean, yes, they're down and it is the third game, but they can still do it. They can come back. We've seen the momentum shift in the first 2 games. So, you know, it's now or never.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, multiple points in a row. You know, pickleball can be a game of runs. So you can like stack 4 points and then all of a sudden you feel like, hey, this is an evenly matched moment. But right now we're coming back. They're about to, again, Reffert, you know, practicing his hand-eye coordination there, bouncing the ball on the edge of the paddle. And they are still serving. So it is his second serve, though, so it's 8-3-2.
This is a big side out for Songer and Baisho.
Time in. 8-3-2.
Ooh, good get.
Great.
Look out.
Ref it is. Wow. Taking over 90%.
Well, also, again, on that one, right, he held off.
Yes.
He waited. And unfortunately, I mean, it's with a ball that's soft. Nice.
Great shot. There we go. I mean, I've been down, you know, 2-9, and you can still win it. So
3-9-1.
Crowd here cheering them on a bit. They'd like to see a comeback.
There we go. One at a time.
So again, on that one, they kept the ball entirely
4-9-1
on Grayson's side there. We'll see if they.
It's a good shot. Wow.
Yeah, he's just like, I will take the hole.
Yes, it was a little bit of a dead dink. You know, pushed it on Lavinia to pop it up and end the point.
4-9-2.
See if we get some more points on the board here. Yeah, look at that serve.
It's a good lob.
Nice backhand cross by Lincoln.
Definitely trying to keep it with Grayson.
Or Nicholas.
Oh, it's a great shot by Reffett.
Side out.
Too close to the middle. Reffert takes it out of the air.
Yes.
Forcing that side out, and here they are again, 2 points away from
9-4-1.
claiming the match.
Wow, great drop by Songer.
Second serve. 9-4-2.
Ooh, the lob is in. Wow, what a point.
Side out.
Great lob by Songer right there. This is a big side out. Can they come back and gain that momentum?
4-9-1. Second
Ref
serve.
it with the big forehand in the middle.
Sending it to second serve.
4-9-2.
Ball goes wide.
Ball was in. Point.
Okay.
Ref clarifies, calls it in. So in that
5-9-2.
scenario, the ball's sailing slow enough, no one's feet are at the line, the ref's able to take a look at it.
Oh, wow, what a
Side
shot.
out.
Saw they were kind of back on their toes on the baseline and then did a great drop shot.
9-5-1.
Takes enough pace off it, now 9-5-1. Lee.
Oh, wow.
Point.
Now it's game point.
10-5-1.
Some cross-court dink action with the girls. Wow, great put away by Lavinia.
Second serve.
She's like, not yet.
Yeah, no, keep fighting.
10-5-2.
Grayson Erickson serves.
Cross-court dinks. Will Ruffett step in? Yes. Wow, body bag by Songer.
Right on the hip. So they're still in it. Again, you said you've been down 9-2. We've seen some
5-10-1.
10-1 comebacks.
You can do it.
5-point game.
One at a time.
Second serve. 5-10-2.
Songer serves. Ruffett steps in.
Wow. Is that? No.
Side out.
Big overhead. And he's not just hitting it overhead to the middle, overhead to the middle. He's doing angles.
Yes, and Ruffett is all over it. Another chance for the match. Wow. Beautiful
Point
winner
game
down the
match.
line to close it.
11-5.
So after 3 match points, they're able to close it out. And we have a progression as these guys move through the bracket in the, let's take a look here, Caitlin, at the last moment.
I mean, that is a beautiful backhand down the line. He was on fire. I will give it to him.
Yeah, I mean, clearly I think he settled into his game. As you can sort of see, again, they're collecting their stuff. We are at the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships in the world-famous Zing Zang Championship Court. A special thank you to everybody. There's a quick summary there. Again, Caitlin, what do you think recap-wise?
Yeah, I mean, I think all the players were very composed and did great. They obviously took it to 3 games. I think it just came down to Ruffett taking over the middle and really having, you know, Baisho and Songer having a hard time getting it past him, and that really changed the momentum towards the end.
Yeah, and again, what we're seeing here, as I said a little earlier, we take a walk down sort of memory lane. Year number 1, there wasn't a juniors bracket. You know, last year, even the change from last year to this year. Can we fill the juniors bracket? No, this year we got to turn them away. And so there is more to come here. There's an amazing tournament, bigger than ever, more exciting than ever, and a big 10-year anniversary. We will be back to Naples, Florida after this.
We all have dreams for our retirement. Sometimes the dream is about living near the beach or the grandkids. Sometimes the dream includes spending a lot of time on the pickleball court. Whatever the dream, staying strong and healthy is what allows us to enjoy it. And the Baldwin Group's health insurance advisors can help you find the right Medicare plan for you, guiding you through plan options so you can choose your coverage with confidence. Visit info.baldwin.com/pickleball to get started.
Welcome to the National Pickleball Center. In the heart of Naples, Florida, the premier destination for pickleball. Join leagues, play tournaments, or improve your game with clinics and lessons for every level. With 65 courts built for championship play. The world's best pickleball is closer than ever. The US OP National Pickleball Center, home of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Energy is everywhere. In the hit, in the bounce. It's in the crowd, the people holding their breath, and then losing their minds. And once energy is unlocked, that's game over.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
Okay, so as we come back, you have a beautiful view of some of the waterways around Florida's Paradise Coast. The boating, the fishing, the kayaking. I mean, there's so much to do here. But this week in particular, a lot of the people, they're not on their boats because they want to see some fantastic pickleball. I'm Rusty Howes. I'm joined with Caitlin Miller here in the booth. Caitlin, we've already seen some fun stuff, and we're mixing it up a little bit. We're going to the Pro Men's Singles Qualifier.
Yes.
And one of the things is, tell us in terms of what's the deal with the qualifier for those who don't know.
Right, so basically these men that you see warming up in front of us are trying to get to the main bracket. And so if you're unranked, then this is your opportunity to do so. And I'm sure they're excited to be on Zing Zang Championship Court. It's a great opportunity, and what a fun match, to do this and hopefully make the main draw.
Exactly. The full main draw pro qualifiers, actually the pro of everything, is going to be a little later in the week. But again, this tournament is so popular. The field is too big, and we can't just let anybody in.
No.
So the US Open has created so many things over the last 10 years. They created the pro bracket where you couldn't play 5-0 anymore. You could only play pro.
Yes.
They created the single elimination. They did the Triple Crown. History after history moment has been made at this tournament, and part of that's even the pro qualifiers leading into, again, pickleball being so significant.
It is so popular, and this year, we have more than 3,700 athletes competing, all 50 states, 53 countries. It just goes to show this sport is growing tremendously from an international level, and it's just so amazing to see. We're at the biggest pickleball party in the world.
Yeah, the party element, but the competition, a lot of people say, oh, the party. But in addition to that, it's like the fans, the environment, but, to go back in time, 2016, and at some point this week we'll show a shot of before the shade structure existed.
Yeah.
I think they were around 800 players in year number one. Some of the statistics have gone that, they'll do more matches in a day than they did in the entire first year. When you have 3,750 plus players, the numbers are through the roof.
Yes, and it just goes to show, shout out to all the volunteers, the referees, and the people who put on the US Open Pickleball Championships. It is truly my favorite week of the year. The competition is unreal. People are literally coming from all over the world. And that just makes it so special. And just walking through Player Village, I'm someone that travels to a lot of tournaments, but I don't see something like this. Like, it truly feels like our Olympics.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge event. So right now, kind of shifting back to what we see there with the black team shirt is Austin Kerper, who's actually out of Orlando, Florida. He's going to be competing on the far court, sort of in the black sleeves with the purple chest, is Dave Conley. And again, these guys are going to fight to try to get into that bracket because, upsets have taken place here at the Open over the years.
Oh, totally. I mean, you can be ranked and unranked players beat, ranked players, even the top 10 players. It's amazing to see. That's the thing, the sport is still relatively new, especially at this competitive level. And that's the fun thing. You never know who's going to win on any given day.
Well, and so talking about the years again, some of the players who come here are newer, but these guys have played for a little while. So
yes.
Again, you see the crowd there looking on. There's a shot again of Dave Conley. He's been playing for about 5 years. My understanding, he hails from Phoenix, Arizona. Lots of pickleball in Arizona. Actually, again, going back the last 20 years, and we owe a lot to the Phoenix area surprise.
Yes.
The governing body, USA Pickleball, sort of was founded in that area. And so temperature's a little different here with the humidity for Dave Conley. We'll see how he fares. Again, Austin Kerper on the other side. He's been playing for about 7 years. So, 2 years in pickleball can be a lot. We'll see how that plays out.
And it'll be fun. I mean, singles, this is our first live singles match of the day here on Zing Zang Championship Court with Pickleball Channel. And it's such a different game than doubles. So this will be, fun to watch and to commentate on. I'm excited.
Yeah, and we just want a quick shout out before it gets too crazy to the team, the production team, Pickle
Yes.
TV and Pickleball Channel and the US Open, Ray and his team in the truck and everybody. Shout out to my wife, Meredith Howes, who is really the brains behind Pickleball Channel.
She's the
and
best.
Thank you, Caitlin, for being here. Your story a little bit, we'll kind of hope we can learn more of that. You went from sort of news to now being
Yes.
full-time in the pickleball space, right? So, your skill set has increased over the years, so your ability to be here talking about the strategy and the gameplay on the court, right? So, again, Connolly, he was a tennis player, and interestingly, Kerper did some ice hockey. Right? He's getting jazz. He's moving to the music. Actually, there was a famous moment a few years ago. Scott Moore, he was down, and he took a dance break in the middle of a match. Took a dance break with his wife, did some swing dancing, ended up, clearing his headspace and winging it out. So more than one player has danced a little bit, bounced left and right. Kerper a little different. He's not bouncing. He's got his head down. He's thinking. He's taking a moment, maybe saying a little prayer there, but, we'll find out kind of what happens. Again, both players around. Kerper is 36. Connolly's 38. So there you go. There's Kerper. He's giving a little thumbs up to the pickler. He's got his girl dad. So
I love
there you go.
So cute.
That's exciting to see. Shout out to all the girl dads. I'm a girl dad. I got 2 girls in my family.
Yeah.
And but again, we're expecting to see some exciting stuff here. Again, singles has changed over the years. We got our fans that are settling in there. Again, the temperature here right now, I got to say, is fantastic.
Oh, my gosh. It is so nice. I feel like I was sweating here last year, and this year we have a nice breeze. The temperature is perfect. It's not too humid. It's really a perfect day for pickleball.
Yeah, and so, again, as you see there, we're looking at the LED walls. A little shout-out to Pickleball Den. They're actually the tournament software that's running this massive, massive tournament. And, back in the booth there, you see a little bit in the far court where it says Comfort That Performs. That's a Skechers wall, but that's sort of the Franklin VIP area with those custom courtside seats leading in. And again, this open-air arena, it's been through a lot. A couple of hurricanes a few years ago. It was a white tarp, got taken down by one of the hurricanes, but this blue one's been holding up the last several storms. And
oh, it looks beautiful. Zing Zang Championship Court is my favorite court in the country. I mean, it is just so beautiful, and the energy here is amazing. I'm excited to see, and Conley did change from his purple outfit warming up to all black, so they are both in all black, and it looks like Austin Kerper is going to start with the serve.
Yeah, our difference, Kerper with the white hat, Conley with the black hat. Mark Pfeiffer, the head ref, has kind of come and just given the thumbs up. Looks like we are 15 seconds away. I'm going to give a shout out too. The name of this court you see back there is Zing Zang. So it's Zing Zang Championship Court. Zing Zang's been here since year number 1, and we're coming in game number 1, and let's see how it plays out.
A great passing shot by Kerper.
1-0. Side out.
So this is interesting. You know, singles is all about the deep serves, deep returns, a lot less stinking.
Yeah, you know, some people say it's like mini tennis.
Zero,
You know, there's
it really is.
similarities, but you know, it's you have to play differently because you can't rely on the side of the court, the size of a tennis court. The angles can be, you know, much more dramatic. Whereas your accuracy, I feel like here in pickleball, is even more critical.
1-1.
Oh yes, for sure.
Oh, right
that-
there.
A beautiful passing shot, and that's the. It'll be interesting to see the trend as we go on, because at first everyone was running up to the net, and now more and more people, especially at the pro level, are staying back on the baseline.
Point.
That's what
Conley
you
is
just got right
on a
behind him.
roll.
Yeah. Yeah, you talked about that progression. Early days, everybody was staying back, and then there was a season where singles sort of transformed, and there's sort of,
3-1.
we'll talk about that in a second after this point.
Point.
Kerper a little frustrated there with 3 in a row. So we're at 4-1. Singles, we talk about runs in pickleball. Singles run can be even more
Oh,
dramatic.
so quick.
4-1.
Wow, it's a great
Side
drop
out.
shot by Kerper.
Yeah. So he breaks the momentum. No timeouts called. We got that 3-point differential.
1-4.
Wow.
Side out.
Conley really has that passing shot down. If I were Kerper, I would probably stay back a little bit more to prevent that from happening. Because it seems like the 3 or 4 times he's come to the net, it hasn't worked.
4-1. Point.
Kerper a little frustrated. You know, it doesn't seem like he's been able to kind of get into a groove yet at all.
5-1.
Oh,
Point.
great setup.
Yeah, Connolly's progressed. We've, again, all these players over the years, you know, you start at one point and then you, the switch
6-1.
flips a little bit and you're like, I'm going to take my game more seriously. I'm going to start to get real competitive.
Yes.
Side
And
out.
sails just long. Kerper thankful for that.
1-6.
Nice.
A little inside out forehand by Kerper.
Sometimes a nice shot like that boosts your confidence. You
Totally.
get back in it.
Oh,
Point.
that was so, yes, now he's
Timeout
gaining that
receivers, 3-6,
momentum.
1 minute.
Connolly reaches, doesn't quite get it, sends it long, and calls a quick timeout to see if he can stop Kerper from getting any more points on the board, and we'll see what happens after this.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
So as we come back, you see Kerper there putting 2 quick points on the board, you know, after struggling for 3-4 services in a row as Conley was pulling away. The tide just started to turn. Conley says, I got to stop this as fast as possible.
Yes, and that was a smart timeout. I was surprised actually that Kerper didn't use it earlier on, but it seems like, you know, and also the nerves here on Zing Zang Championship Court. Look at all the people watching. I mean, that's a lot of pressure. So now,
Yeah, it's
you know,
great.
he's in his groove.
Yeah, you see the stands there already filling up.
Time in. 3-6.
Nice shot there. Thank you, team. Little dribble on the net in his favor. He'll take it.
He will.
You got the courtesy, sorry, not sorry hand that comes up. They're both smiling at each other a little bit there. They know what happened, but
I'm sure he's like, you're not actually sorry.
4-6.
Not during pro qualies. Wow, what a point.
Yeah, that was close. Yeah, exactly. Kudos to Kerper for not calling that out. When they're real close sometimes, those are the moments where people are like...
I know. It's tough. It's tough, but he did the right thing.
And the rule is when in doubt, it's in,
Yes,
right? Just in
of
case you're
course.
out there, everybody.
6-4.
Comes back, but we're now just 2 points. It's much more comfortable differential. Oh, nice. Conley puts it right in the corner.
I know. I mean, there's not much you can do about that. That was a beautiful shot.
7-4.
A little pop on the net's helpful. Kerper says, thank you, I'll put away. Looks up to the sky with a little sigh.
I know those net balls are,
4-7.
those are tough.
Nice.
Point.
Beautiful shot.
I mean, Conley kind of drew him all the way to the other side of the court, and he was able to just kind of
give
nice
it right
and
back.
clean,
Yes.
5-7. Point.
Ball goes long. Down.
I thought Conley was going to come down the forehand line. I was actually shocked he went back cross court.
6-7.
That's a 1-point game.
Yeah, real quick. It's almost like we're back resetting it.
Football, right foot. Point.
So either way, I think he had him. I don't think he would have got that.
I agree.
It was a great, he got behind him, but regardless, fault, we are now tied up 7-7.
7-7.
Oh!
That's a tough one to miss, but hey, good comeback by Kerper. I know singles is so much faster. We're already at 7-7.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
absolutely, yeah.
7-7.
Well, and the length of our interchanges are, down to 2-3 shots.
See, when Conley can get in that zone, he has a great passing shot there.
8-7.
Breeze just picked up there.
Point.
I mean, Kerper's got the height and the reach,
Time
but
out,
Conley was
receiver.
able to just kind
9-7,
of push that a little bit too far to his backhand. He wasn't able to return it, so the receiver has called a timeout. Again, after turning the tides, tying it up, it's now 2-point differential, 2 points away from game number 1, and we'll see if he can hold it off after this.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Engage Pickleball, bringing you the new X2, our most powerful spin-generating paddle. By Kitsch Pickleball, the official merchandise store of the US Open. And by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide.
So as we come back, I was talking a little bit about the history of pickles. Back in pickleball, the early 80s singles was kind of like miniature tennis, much slower. People kind of were playing from the baseline. Daniel Moore came out, and all of a sudden, everybody's like, who is this kid? He played tennis at Azusa Pacific, and he started to transition the game to be more aggressive. He was younger. He was moving up to the net. Then Marcin Rozpitsky, who was Davis Cup tennis player, kind of modified a little bit more. After that, Tyson McGuffin was the first one to really start sliding laterally, being really aggressive, coming up even more, just charging the net a lot. So it kind of went from back to front, and as you're saying, it's kind of transition. The game is still, I believe, evolving. What is the best version of singles? We have yet to see.
Yes, I agree. It's changing literally every year, I feel like.
10-7.
Game point.
Point. Game, 11-7.
So that quickly goes there to Connolly. Boom, boom, boom. Kerber had a chance to kind of come back and close it out, and Connolly just said, nope, I'm going to inch away 1 point, 2.3, and he closed it out all the way to 11. But it's not over yet. We got a game number 2 coming up after this.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Energy is everywhere. In the hit, in the bounce. It's in the crowd, the people holding their breath, and then losing their minds. And once energy is unlocked, that's game over.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
So, Caitlin, as we come back to the beginning of game number 2, you see Connolly there who closed it out. What are some of your thoughts that potentially might enable Kerber to kind of shift the tide in game number 2?
Yeah, I think Conley started and ended with really strong passing shots. Every time Kerber came up to the kitchen line, he was able to kind of read where he was and just hit, honestly, a clear winner. So it'll be interesting to see if Kerber, continues to come up or if he'll stay at the baseline more in the second game.
Well, and you can see again the players sort of resetting, and this space. It's quite exciting, actually. Every year, these stands kind of fill up quicker and quicker and quicker. So, we're in day number 1 of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships. This is the 10th year of this amazing tournament. Championship Court, Zing Zang's been here since year number 1. And but the crowds have gotten bigger, the stands, the LED walls, the goal boxes, the VIP section. So special thank you to all the many sponsors, but critically, one of our referees there,
yes,
every match is going to be reffed this year for the 2nd year in a row,
which is amazing. I don't know of any other event that does that. So all amateur matches too.
Game number 2.
Okay, there we go. Kerber holding his own at the kitchen line.
So holds off that first point.
Wow, that's that shot, that's hard.
Yeah,
that's
like
a
down
perfect
the line,
shot down
right?
the
He's
line.
got that nice. So quick back and forth. Conley takes the serve again.
Point.
That's frustrating.
One zero.
Conley serves. Nice deep return.
Point.
Yeah, see, I mean, his margin for error there was, you just thread the needle.
Literally, it's going from one sideline to the next. Those are beautiful.
Point.
Ball goes long.
First shot more towards the middle, right at Kerber.
So quick 3-0 lead.
3-0.
Right on the line.
Yeah.
Comes back the
that
other
one
way.
coming, yeah. Kind of teasing him over to one of the lines and then, you know, right back to the other.
So again, Kerper seems a little frustrated. Conley's had, you know, out of 5 serves, he's had 4 points.
4-0.
Little bobble on the net. Conley gets it.
Point.
It'll be interesting to see if Kerper calls a timeout right here.
Timeout receivers.
There we
5-0.
go.
1 minute.
Yeah, I was going to say, so he calls that timeout after 5 in a row. That last one looked like a little bit of a mishit. And again, we've seen it before. We know singles is definitely a game of runs, and we'll see if Kerper can get a run going for himself after this.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Zing Zang. Enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. By Knox Pickleball. Performance so good, it's almost illegal. Discover more at knoxsportusa.com. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport. Essential tools to power all your pickleball play. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 17th through 24th, 2027.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we are in the second game of this Pro Singles qualifier. It's a qualifier. We're not in the official Pro Singles bracket. You're taking a look at Conley there, who closed out game number 1. Kerper on the far side of the court had a little bit of a comeback, but right now Conley looks like he's on a roll, and I don't know if this momentum's going to be able to be stopped.
And he's hitting those hard shots corner to corner. I mean, and really just not making many errors.
So after him getting 5 points in a row, Kerper on the far side receiving did call a timeout. We'll see if he can stop that momentum. Yeah, that ball looked wide, called it wide.
Not clear. Side out.
Kerper holds his fingers up just an inch. It looked wide to me.
0-5.
So that timeout works, unfortunately.
That's a tough one to miss.
Like, I just stopped him.
5-0.
Conley gets it back again, 5-0.
Conley misses that one.
Kerper thankful, still holds him off, no points on the board. He's trying to get his first point here.
0-5.
A little high.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
And another great get.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Wow, that is the best point of the game. Everyone is clapping.
That was fantastic. Let's take a quick look here. It's all the way behind him, and he keeps it in play, both of them.
1-5.
The angles, and they kept it going. Unbelievable. We come back again after a quick serve, 1-5, but a point then goes in the favor. So down being 5-0, he's now got 2 points on the board finally.
2-5.
He tries to drive that down, but
yeah, just I think minimizing the unforced errors here with the missed serve and the missed drive. Those are all critical.
yeah, I mean it's hard. You know, someone says, "Hey, what do I need to do?" They're like, "Get it over the net," but it's so much.
Oh my gosh, easier said
than done. Yeah.
Always. But unfortunately, it is critical.
Yeah, right there. I think it doesn't seem to be strategy. It's not where he's trying to hit the ball. It's just he's not getting the ball over the net as much as he needs to. Yeah.
And he did stay back too. I'm seeing him come up a little bit less. Yeah, he's staying back on the baseline. But like we were talking about, I mean, Conley hit a good drop shot, and then, you know, it's hard to stay on the baseline and then come up and get those two.
Yeah, and that last shot, that was the right play, just one, you know, a few inches too wide.
Point.
Conley drives it to his backhand. Not quite there in time, goes in the net. We're at 8. 3 points away from closing this out and moving on.
8-2.
Yeah, I thought that was going to close it out there.
Timeout receivers, 9-2. 1 minute.
So quick look here, Caitlin.
Yeah, just to put away, you know, Kerper was trying to drop it, I think, to enable him to come in, but he just put it away.
Connolly was moving him left, right, left, and then put it away. And so, again, another timeout called by Kerper to try to stop this, a latch-dish effort, and we'll see if Connolly can close it out himself after this.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by the Baldwin Group, your perfect doubles partner for navigating personal and health insurance needs. Learn more at baldwin.com. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By the USOP National Pickleball Center. Come, join the action today. And by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal.
So Kerper has just called his second timeout of the game. You know, he kind of, last one worked. He went, but then that serve got thrown away, right? He stopped the momentum, but he lost the serve. Connolly's up 2 points away from closing this out. What's Kerper thinking besides, I'm exhausted?
Yes, I think he's trying to figure out what to do. He did a little bit of mixing of, am I going to run up to the kitchen and am I going to stay up to at the baseline? What's going to work against Conley? I will say, I will give it to Conley. He's been on fire with his passing shots. They look really good. So, you know, it's going to be difficult.
Time in.
And so time in is called.
9-2.
As Conley, they're about to serve 9-2.
Point.
We're at 10.
See those shots. I mean, he's really been on fire with those. One more to win it.
So despite 2 timeouts
10-2.
being called this match.
Side out.
Conley goes for the final win there, hitting it deep and goes too long. And Kerper has another chance.
2-10.
A little too much.
Side out.
We've got our second match point right here.
10-2. Side out.
Kerper holds him off again.
He has another shot, a little inside-out forehand.
Take his time. Checking the ball. Definitely don't want to be rushing the serve more than you need
2-10.
to. There he goes. Almost gets behind him. Comes the other side. Hits the corner.
First lob of the game. One
Point.
miss out.
And finds himself at that point.
3-10.
Interesting serve. Can he hit the corner? No, and it goes long.
Another match point.
10-3.
This, here we go. Kerper gets it. Ultimately, Conley puts it away.
11-3.
As the ref says, thank you to our referees. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The greeting of the players, but ultimately, Conley closed that out 2 games in a row, Caitlin.
Yes.
There's some exciting stuff that you've seen. I think an opportunity to take a look at So the day is just really getting started. We have more to come. And here at the 10th year of the US Open Pickleball Championships, there's a couple of moments that you can see there.
Yeah, some great points. I mean, Connolly played very well. His shots, those passing shots were awesome, critical shots, and now he's moving on.
Yeah, so 11-7, 11-3 for that last moment of put away. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go away. We got more to come here from the US Open Pickleball Championships.
me do the talking.
You bring the money?
Of course. First, show me your step.
Once you try it, there's no going back. Say the field lasts hours.
Let's play!
You always want more. You start, the friends are gonna want to try it too.
Please, freeze! Those pads are illegal. Hand them over. This can be. These are dual approved.
My play?
At Pickleball Den, our cutting-edge software revolutionizes the game for club managers, pickleball league and tournament directors, and passionate players everywhere. As the tech that powers the sport, our powerful automations are the driving force. With essential tools to power all your pickleball play, we help you elevate your events, delivering unparalleled quality that players love. Proudly serving as the official tournament software of the US Open Pickleball Championships. Level up your pickleball experience at pickleballden.com.
So yeah, Caitlin, as we come back, you sort of see it was kind of lopsided in Conley, but what are some of the things you're noticing?
Yeah, you can see that Kerper had a lot more unforced errors, and then on the other side of things, Conley had 11 outright winners, which we saw with those passing shots that looked really good.
Yeah, and so special thank you to Skechers Pickleball, one of the sponsors here all week long, in particular for bringing us these stats. And yeah, you know, the serves to win, obviously Kerper didn't win either of the games, but you know, that last one he was able to hold him off, you know, to kind of close it out, but ultimately didn't work.
Right, and it's exciting too for Conley. He's, you know, moving on in the pro qualies. There's a lot of hard matches ahead, but what a place to do it.
Yeah, you know, again, as we say, you see that beautiful view there of the awning, the US Open National Pickleball Center.
Yes.
You know, this court, they kind of revamp it for this week. Again, but as you look at that, every once in a while we see the unforced errors and the outright winners have actually flip-flopped. You know, there's been a couple of times where somebody has had more unforced errors, but they still close it out. But typically, that's not what happens.
Yeah, it usually is a game, I feel like, of unforced errors. But then again, also offensively, I mean, you need to be able to end the points and pull it out.
Yeah, so that classic view there, that high kind of view, you see the awning. That side of the court is more full right now because it's a little bit more shade. And but eventually, as the day goes on, this whole open-air arena will sort of get filled up. But the crowds are here. We got some new reserve seating, I think, as you can see the camera there a little bit. But and some Yola is handing out some stuff, throwing some things into the crowds. I think you can see on the backside there, the fans standing up looking to try to get some of their swag. So all week long, there'll be court takeovers and there'll be some giveaways.
Yeah, so fun. Nothing beats the energy under here in Zing Zang Championship Court.
So coming up, we actually are going to have Simone Jardim is doing a clinic. So Yola sponsored clinic. So for those of you who are looking to improve your game, stay tuned. And we'll be having some moments where we can kind of hear her walking through this adult pickleball clinic, which should be exciting. Again, a lot of people are constantly, the number one thing we find from our fans is they want to improve their game.
Totally. Oh my gosh.
Stay tuned and enjoy a moment. We'll be back soon.
Yes, pretty much, but I'm trying to figure this out. I'm not very good with these things, and when I say things, it's technology. I guess. Oh. I may. Oh, I got it? Is it working? All right. Okay, so.
Okay,
really
ladies and
excited.
gentlemen, so you see there Simone Jardim, and we are at the US Open Pickleball Championships. So
This
she's
is
getting
so
right up. You're
natural
ready.
to me.
Eric
I'm like
White
a
there with the famous
with my
beard.
hands.
So Eric and Simone are going to be doing an adult
Simone
clinic
Jardim.
where they are going to be sponsored by Yola. And she's got we're working out got the referee mic that's going to be used there. And actually, we might be switching to the handheld mic temporarily.
And what a great opportunity to, you know, learn from someone who, this is her hometown. She's been at the US Open since the beginning, got her start here, and so now these adults have the opportunity to learn from her.
And by the way, this is Eric White.
Yeah, so Simone,
This guy is
sort of in many ways the
responsible
queen of pro
I just
pickleball.
learned
You know,
this.
again,
Our new
she's
shoes.
been humble enough to recognize, like, hey, the player field has
I gotta do
gotten
it.
more challenging. She's still an amazing athlete, amazing player, but in particular as an ambassador.
Yes.
As you said, you know, and this
Look
was her
at that.
hometown
In the tournament,
for a long
yes.
time. So they discovered the US Open
So,
in
a lot of us
2016,
are
and she
playing.
and Chad
I'm playing.
chose to
Eric is
move
not.
to this
He's just
area,
taking a week
started
off.
their academy, their
but
pickleball academy. And so
I've
she
been,
has, on more than
unfortunately,
one
I moved
occasion, I
from
mean, literally she's
Naples a
helped
couple
thousands
years
of people
ago
with their
and
game.
moved to
So
Nashville.
since the
And
audio,
I've been
I
playing
think,
a
seems
lot
to be
of
working in her
indoor
mic, we're going to
pickleball.
step back a little bit.
Yes, we can hear from her.
Yes,
Take over.
and I am very white. I don't think I've been this white in a long time. You can see I got hit in the leg. You can see the bruise. Usually you wouldn't be able to see it because I would be 10. But I'm not 10. I'm white. I'm Eric White. And here you have it. This is how, don't get hit, it bruises. And the older you get, the worse the bruise is. Do we agree? I used to not bruise like this. I mean, look at this. It could be have Franklin written on it. But anyway, so I tell you that my biggest challenge this week and the last couple weeks practicing outside has been dealing with what you think? Yes, the wind. The heat hasn't been warm in Nashville. It's been actually quite mild. I will probably be dealing with the heat this week, so I have to start drinking some water. But the biggest thing has been the wind. So I'll tell you that for you that is used to playing outside, great for you. But I have some adapting to do this week. So the biggest thing I believe is I'm not here to talk to you about your technique or any of that. You should have worked on that weeks ago.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready to play. You know how to hit a forehand? Yes. How to serve? Yes. Good. So what we're going to talk about is strategy. So the first thing is, what is the key to success when it comes to playing pickleball or any sport really that involves a ball and a racket or a paddle? Somebody said it. Keep the ball in play. So in order to do that, usually what happens, we're kind of nervous, right, when it starts. So we make a lot of errors. It's inevitable. Hand is shaking a little. So to me, one of the biggest advice, like the best advice I can give you is have a good warm-up. Okay, depending on the level that you play, or actually, I think it's the first day of the first match of the day, you only get a few minutes to warm up. So those few minutes are extremely important. So what we're going to do first, before we deal with wind, is we're going to take a couple of you through a really the best warm up that you're gonna get. So I need 2 volunteers. You got it. Come on, you got sandals. Who? One of you is coming. Oh, the knee. Okay, then you're coming. Oh, we can solve that problem. Do we have an extra paddle? I think we have an extra paddle. You'll be next. Don't worry. We're taking plenty. Come on. Do you need help? You sure? Oh, you can come around. You good? All right. Where's my? Yes. You have a paddle? No. Yeah. Oh, look at that. whatever color you would like. So let's see if I can multitask. It's gonna get a little difficult here. I'll go on the right side. Who do we have?
Susan.
And where are we from?
Naples.
Oh.
Bonita Springs.
Oh, look at that. Not far from here. Woohoo! Yay! So, Sally, isn't this? Okay, so I'll have Sally with me, and then Susan, you're gonna be with Eric. So, how many of us actually dink a lot in our games? Yell! In tournament play? Less and less. So here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna waste a whole lot of time dinking, because if you're not dinking a whole lot, we need to be able to make other shots. So my advice is start to move back as soon as you can, okay? And then where do I spend a lot of time? Baseline to transition. So what does that mean? I need to move. So what, oh, that was really good. So don't just play stagnant. Don't warm up stagnant. A warm up is a warm up. So you want to be moving your feet. Good. Push a little bit more. On that wind, I'm going to push even harder. There. Okay? And now I'm going to come. Nice. Good. Good. Now you can start working your way back. So you want to get as many reps, and warm up goes by so fast. And if you're late to your court, even faster. So work your way back. Nice. Eric is going tough over there. I can hear it. And the more balls you can make, oh, wow. So excellent. That is really good. The key to it is that you need to make balls. If your warm-up is not going well, it's a bad sign. If you're not making balls in your warm-up, don't expect a miracle to happen, and all of a sudden, you're making every single ball. So, again, we find ourselves here in the kitchen again. So, what I want you to do is actually go back in the baseline. What do we do a lot in our games, but we forget to warm up in our warm-up? Drive, look at that. So drive, hit me. Ooh, nice. Good. Good. But we don't warm up our drives, and then the first ball we get, we drive. Nice. Good. Good. Come on. I gotcha. Nice. Good. So, and it's tiring for sure, but we need to warm up the drives. It's extremely important. One more. One more. Nice. Go again. Good. And I'm warming up my volleys too. I'm going to make sure that I'm ready when my opponents start driving balls at me, because it will happen on the first point of the match. Nice. Good. One more. Are you warm yet? But that's the point of a warm-up. We got to break a little sweat. We got to get the adrenaline going, so that way the paddle is not like that in your hand, okay? Because often we don't move our feet in the warm-up, and that makes the nerves even worse, okay? Then what's the last thing we're going to warm up? Serves and returns. So, and again, what's the problem? Uh-oh. No problem? Okay. This is my serve. There you go. Return. Nice. And then, go ahead. We don't play it out. We can, but your opponent will be upset with you. Don't want to piss off your opponent in the first 5 minutes of the match. Be nice. Nice. Good. Okay, so time goes by really fast. I would say, well, we got 5 minutes, sometimes less. So you have to make sure that you're ready to go. What is one thing that we didn't warm up that a lot of people do? Volley. What is about volley that you can do anywhere in this park? You can do it to each other and warm up before you go into the court, because you don't need You can just be in the grass and do volley. You can do it anywhere. So make sure that when you step on the court, you're ready to go. Okay? Questions, concerns, anything. Also overheads. We lob a lot. We like to lob. I lob. So warm up your overheads as well. Okay? Round of applause to these ladies. Thank you. Yes. No, you don't get to keep the paddle, but you get a chance to get a paddle, I think. Am I false advertising? Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh, I gotta look at the cameras. I don't think I don't know. The camera. Hi. I guess I should face and not give my backside. No. There's one there. Okay, you guys, they want it. Come on. So, round of applause. Who do we have? Karen and Andrea. Nice to meet you. From Brazil. Oh. Bem-vinda. That's welcome. So here's what we're gonna do. Talking about wind. It's unpredictable here. I mean, like I said, I played here quite a bit. But what I love the most is our American flag right there. It tells me everything I need to know. Right? Proud to be? I'm not, but I feel like I am. I've been here longer than I lived anywhere else in the world, so I guess my kids are born here. But what is it about the flag? What do you guys see? The wind. So it changes. I can't tell you how many times I've been in this court where the wind changed in a matter of maybe a game. I play one side, you pick, you think, oh, I picked the good side. It's like, oh, no, I did not. So that tells me a lot of information that I need to make adjustments. What does that mean? Because are you guys warmed up and ready to go? Yes? Okay, so we're gonna play, and what I need you guys to think about is if the wind, especially for, what is the toughest for most people? What is the toughest side to play? I like the wind on my back. I'll tell you that. It's easy. I feel like I'm invincible. The toughest, I believe, is the side that they are on. Because to hit a drop shot is quite difficult. Because you're hitting a soft shot, a wiffle ball, with 40 holes in it. What happens? It's like, oh, this is like, what I said, if it was soccer, it would be great. Net. Go to Brazil! So what happens is the wind keeps the ball. So they're nice and warm and soft. It's pretty tough to hit through the wind. So what's an alternative? Give them some hints. We want them to succeed, not fail. What is some alternatives? Drive. However, because they are fighting the wind, we also don't want them to hurt themselves or give us easy volleys. So my alternative to it is something in between a drive and a drop. There you go, look at that. So with that, you guys are gonna serve. I want you to think about giving some pace, but keeping the ball low. Sometimes what happens is that a drive can become a drop given the wind. Okay, so let's play that way. Ball stay. Okay, here we go. Can I do this? Uh-oh, the pressure. Remember, pressure is a privilege. Use it. All right, partner. Return and come in. Go. Good. Oh, he's going for the drop. Oh. Come on. Oh! Drop. So he went with the drop. I mean, that was very gutsy, by the way. It was good. It was good. So it's a shorter return, right? So let's see if I can do it a little tougher. Nope. Nice. Good. I got it. Uh-oh. I had to. So, I just had to. No, vale tudo. The one thing that I'll tell you, and I know that we're dinking some, but when it's windy like that and the ball sits a little higher, it's easier for me to attack. So make sure that you move the ball around. That's strategy number 355. Nice. Go. Ooh, look at that. Go. Oh! See? That's how you move your ball around. Ow. But how hard did you hit that drop? There you go. Look at that. You got it all. I mean, come on. I'll put you in the mic. But that's it. We don't do much here, right? Okay, let's see if I can drive it. I got it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh! Ah! Son of a gun. Ah! Look at you. You're like a goalkeeper over there. But I'll say this. When I drove the ball, what do you think my focus was driving from here? Spin. Top spin. And not as hard. Because if I go, 60% is good. What else? Yeah? But the ball has to stay lower. If I go higher, it's gone. Anybody remember Gone with the Wind? Yes, that's it. Okay. Nice. Oh, go. Good. Go. Oh! Nice. How about you guys serve some more? One more. I want to see. Up. Oh. You. Kill it. Oh, I'm going for the kill. So, I gotta get Eric in trouble here. Because strategy number 554. When somebody is in trouble on the return, he wanted to give the ball to me, that's why. But when your opponent is in trouble on the return, what do? You hit to that person. What happened is, allow my partner to then come to the kitchen line because I'm already here. Sometimes we try to make the most difficult shot where you can try to find their feet, which is way easier than finding mine. Because I'm already here. Naughty. But I mean, I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was very good for me. And for my partner, right? So anyways, that was the end of you guys. Sorry. Thank you. Round of applause. Yes, sorry. I kissed my hand. I'm not giving you my germs. All right, who is next? We got something else here. Come on. You want it? You have it. Anyone? Who do we have? Somebody with the white? Yes, it's you. Oh, we got 3. It's okay. You all play. Come on down. You'll be on the next one. You're going to take a seat on the next one. We got this. Yes. We'll switch sides so that way, both sides get my backside. Jim, this is a gift, a Brazilian gift here. I'm gonna go around the whole place and give everybody hugs and kisses. Kidding. So, the other part that I want to talk about, when we are deciding on which side to take, if I prefer, because I know I'm an optimistic person, but you always have to think of the worst case scenario. So what does that mean? So think of game 3, yes. Game 3, where you want to finish. Very good. Give me goosebumps. I love when, the audience is right there with me. So if I'm thinking that if we go to a third game, we're going to switch sides at 6. I like to play with the wind behind my back. So where do I start? Here. Because I want to start here. Maybe the first game doesn't go as well for me, but I'll be happy on the second. The third, we start here. And my goal, I always tell my partner, let's get as many points as we can here, and then we have fun over there, okay? Because the worst thing is when you feel good, you start over there, you feel really good, and then all of a sudden things start going badly, and you lose the match because you picked the wrong side. For most of us, we play better with the wind behind us. That is because it's so easy to generate power. The volleys are much better because I feel like when this side, feed me a ball, please. There you go. I feel like to put a ball away, oh, I gotta do that. But it's harder because the wind is in my face, so I don't have as much power. Plus, they are way more intimidating because they can put a lot of power, way more than us. So that is my reasoning behind it. Now, some people like playing on this side better, and that's their choice. Just gotta make sure that the partner is on the same page. That's kind of important. Okay, so we pick here. Let's play a few more. I'm putting the mic down. Okay, here we go. I have a supportive partner. And I told you I hate the side. The ball didn't come. What happened? All right, I got it. Be ready. Can you tell I'm a that was a perfect time. Oh my God. He's human. Nice. Okay, go. Oh, now we gotta really put the muscle. Aye. And again, I told you, this side is no bueno. It was close. Here, I got it. No, I don't. I thought there was a four balls. Don't I try to keep the ball, that's what it is. There. That's good. My turn. Hold on. I did really wanted to win that point. But one of the things that I wanted to talk about, I changed my return. Why? How did I change my return? I kind of slapped myself hard here. Why did I change my return and how? I went down the line straight ahead instead of cross court. Why is that? Wind, think wind. So with the wind, but because if I go down the line, then the ball is going to be a little deeper. Sometimes if your return is short, don't try to hit it harder. First, change where you're hitting. This is math, right? So if the ball is going cross court and staying short, go down the line, you still hit the same way, but the ball is traveling shorter distance. Does that make sense? Yes? Okay. Maybe I need to keep the mic in my hand. Maybe I'm gonna have to play with some weight on my left side. Not my back side, my left side. Go, go, go. Nice. Go. Oh, I'm still alive. So, we can talk about going cross-court down the line all day. One of the biggest things that I'll tell you, attacking a ball down up cross-court gets your partner killed. Nobody heard that before from me, did it? I know that I recognize a few students in here. All right, that's my serve. You? Nice. There you go. Volleyball, that's out. So why is that when we attack, cross court down up gets our partner in trouble? Last time to react, what else? The counter usually goes directionally that way. It's usually the way it goes, sorry. Sorry for us that we like to go cross. Watch. Yeah. Watch. Watch and not learn. That, maybe I'm driving here. That's too, it was a really high, nice and sweet. All right, there you go. You. Nice. You again. Ooh, good. So one big thing I'll tell you, kudos, and I do know you. I just don't remember your name and I apologize. One thing is I'm honest. Lily. So Lily is making us play, and that is excellent. The one thing is, with the pressure, we need to make sure that we make them play back. No, we just make them play. Don't worry about trying to make a winner because it's not working for us, okay? So we gotta adjust. Our job is to adjust. So what does that mean? Aim like a foot in. Foot in. Maybe 2. Go. Nice. Ooh, that's really good. Ah! That is really nice shot, Lily. Too good. I'm intimidated. I'm going back home. Packing my bags. I'm trying. Nice. Good. Good. Small. Oh! Yes, very good. But that's the thing though. I will tell you, you're making us play. Every point is at least 6 shots strong. That is half of the job. When do we adjust? Tell me. Bueller. So when do we adjust? Look at that. You get a star. So if we're losing the points, then making balls it's not enough. Then we have to strategize. Maybe what is something that we can do? Lily is making too many balls, so what do we need to do? We need to play to Eric. Let's change the strategy. Lily is ice. Ice, baby. Come on. There you go. Nice. Again. Good. Oh, oops. Ow. That's okay. Eric is making balls too. Shoot. We may need to be more aggressive then. No, we're gonna figure it out. I got it. Oh, maybe I know. All right, now we figure it out. Ready? Do we know this? Okay. Time out. Y'all know we're gonna throw the kitchen sink at them. Everything. Go. Lily? I'll tell her to go sit down, but that's not fair. I just can't. We gotta figure it out. Yes, please. Pressure. Oh! We got 1. Let's try again. You know, you're still serving. Pressure. Let's go. Be aggressive. Nice. So, ultimately, what do I want at this point? No! Somebody said it. But what do we want to do? Because dinking with them is not going to work, is it? They're making balls, so what do we have to do, partner? No, we got to get through this. We need to be aggressive. We're not going to dink because you guys are going to put too much pressure on us. So we need to figure out a way to be aggressive. Okay, 1 more. Last one, and this is all or nothing. Yeah, fake them out. gracious! Lily! I mean, we just walk away at this point. Revisit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, we definitely lost that battle. We need, oh yes. Oh, really? Okay. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Okay. I'm calling Jack, is the Jack attack. And who do we got? Sam. Where are you from?
Tampa.
Tampa. Oh, anybody from Tampa here? Oh, look at that. Oh, she was sitting next to you. And Jack, where are we from?
Vegas.
Anybody from Las Vegas here? Mom. I thought he came alone. All right, so I'm putting the mic down. We're gonna be aggressive. Come on. We gotta get him. All right, let's go, Sam. Goodness gracious. I think, you know the like classic, it's not me, it's you. That's how I feel. It's too much pressure. I got it. Jack. Nice. Got it. Oh, you, Jack. We're gonna be aggressive. Jack is setting me up perfectly. I got it. I'm not putting anything in that kitchen. It was weighing me down. Oh, shoot. Come on, Jack. Jack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jack is like 5 years old. Blake is 5. Sam, plug it. It was the pressure. I need it. Ready, out of breath? You. Got it? Go. Nice. Oh! The wind is sideways a little too. Look, the flag is blowing that way now. That kind of. All right, let's see it. I gotta let it, Jack play. Stack. I'm gonna stack. Jack is gonna take it. Come on, Jack. All you. Go. Well, didn't we talk about how we don't drive to the guy at the net? You. Oh, yeah. Come on. I got my corner. Perfect. I got it. Ah! No! Hit it to him. I had one ball. That's future pickleball right there. Thank you, Sam. You are great at letting Jack show off his skills. And Jack, for real, how old are you? Are you Lyndon's age? 12. He's 12 years old. What do you think? So like any 12-year-old, he has to be cute a little, you know. He had a put-away ball, but had to be a little fancy. But with that, it develops, you know, a lot of it, it's fun. It's fun to do those shots, and sometimes you'll see the kids doing, don't try this, you may twist the back and, you know, end up with not being able to walk for the rest of the week. So I think we got about 10 more minutes. So I would like to get 2 new people here who, yes, absolutely. That shirt, by the way, is sharp. It's old school, that's what I've been told. Oh, I know. 2022. Okay, all right. That's like a baseball thing. Did you play baseball? It's like, oh, this is it. We got a second old guy. He's not that old. He can jump over the, I think if I did that, I would end up on the, you need a paddle. I think you should get the red one to match your outfit. Yes, I think that's we'll go with my signature paddle blue. It matches the shorts. Yes. You'll be good. Okay, so wait a second. Houston, we got a problem. And what's your name? I'm gonna go with gin and tonic. Is that Rob? Rob and vodka? Tim. And so one last thing. So, and we'll switch sides again, sorry. I gotta finish on the good side. I gotta like pump up my self-esteem a little bit. So one of the things that I'll tell you that it happens quite often, with the wind comes a little bit of intimidation there. Tim and I are going to be aggressive. So you're going to have to be ready. Yes, Eric, that face is what I like to see. So what does it feel like when I know that you almost got killed, and I apologize, my partner got really excited. But what does it feel like when that pressure is on?
Intimidating, that ball's coming quick, you gotta move fast.
So one of the things that I say, like people sometimes are hesitant to play on this side because they feel like my balls are gonna fly. So what is the key to it? What do you think? Topspin. You get topspin on the serve. It's hard and deep serves with the wind. It's really difficult. They feel like you're not getting anywhere. It's tough. I think when we play, some people that don't like to play with the wind is because they're either hitting too flat, too big of a swing, or they're not getting up to the ball and then balls are flying. But if you work on your, like just 60%, sometimes even less, if the wind is really strong, don't hit it as hard. But to have, that's why sometimes I don't like playing on that side, because somebody's hitting a heavy topspin coming at me, it's pretty intimidating. So I would say, try your best not to feel like you pushing is really, it can be tricky. Because what happens when we start to push? And we tense up. And now we feel like we can't put a ball on the court. That's the worst feeling ever. Because you need to stay loose because of the fact that it will go a long ways. When you get on that side, if you start to push on that side, your ball is not gonna go anywhere. So you have to make sure, one, you're getting spin, but two, don't hit it. It's not a home run. We don't want a home run. And it's okay, sometimes in competition, it's okay to hit your opponents. As long as, don't take an eye out, but a body shot is okay. I mean, it's part of the game. Who hasn't been hit? It is part of the game. So you have to use that to your advantage, okay? Thank you again, you guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So, what do you think this whole thing here, because again, it's been on my mind, if you can't tell, for the past week that I've been outside. What do you think happens when we get to this point, when we come to competition? Who is our worst enemy? Ourselves. Thank you. I thought you guys were gonna, I was trying to trick you and say that you guys were gonna answer the wind. The wind is for everybody. It's funny how we always think like, oh, the wind is only on my side of the court. Over there is no wind. It's just me. No, the wind is for everybody. It's just different on different sides. So once we can get past that, then we can start to think, because the time to actually play to your strengths is now. Because like I said, the wind is going to be there. Deal with it. Move on. You can't, I love how sometimes I see players and they're like, oh my gosh, this wind. It's so windy. But it's part of it. That's pickleball. If you play outdoor pickleball, that's going to happen. So come prepared. Use it to your advantage. Not as a hindrance. Like, I can't tell you how important it is. Any final words of wisdom?
No.
That was it. No. Say no. So, any questions, concerns from y'all? Y'all, yes, yeah. I know. Nothing. Okay, then. Bye. All right. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you. And good luck to everybody.
A Bloody Mary should never be boring, and with Zing Zang, it never is. Our classic recipe is crafted to be bold, delicious, and full of zing. Want it extra spicy? Turn up the heat with our blazing Bloody Mary mix. Love dill pickles? We've got you covered. It's no wonder Zing Zang is America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. With 7 vegetable juices and bold blend of seasonings, Zing Zang is so good, the vodka is optional.
What's your duper?
And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being part of the beginning of the historic 10th anniversary of the US Open. We just wrapped up a clinic with Simone Jardim, and we're now going to take a moment to go back in time to last year, a recap to look at some stuff with Agassi Waters and Andre Agassi and special moments from 2025.
Who has 8 tennis Grand Slams under his belt and is making his pro pickleball debut here today in Naples.
Well, Agassi is used to the pressure, that's for sure. Agassi Waters has been out here on this stage since she was 12 years old. She's used to it. Their opponents?
Their opponents are just 13 and 16 years old. How about that? We'll get to that in a moment. Here's the resume for Andre Agassi. I think most people are well aware of his illustrious tennis career with the 8 Grand Slams and the career Grand Slam overall, which is absolutely amazing. Agassi Waters, all she did was win a Triple Crown here last year. And, I mean, listen, you run out of accolades with Agassi with what she's done in the sport of pickleball.
Yeah, Agassi just continues to grow. Every week you think, how can she get better? And then she comes out with some new shots. So we'll see what she's got in store this week.
And she, by the way, and Andre are not the #1 seed. They are the #2 seed. And we'll get into that as we continue. But you mentioned their opponents who we've not mentioned yet, and they deserve their due. How about Stevie Petropoulos and Tristan Dassault? That is Tristan, just 16 years old. He comes from a family with a tennis background, and there's Stevie on the left side of the screen. She is just 13 years old.
Caught the edge guard.
Chance to draw even for the second time in this game. Oh, but they cannot capitalize.
It almost looked like that ball could have gone wide there. Petropoulos taking the chance, hitting it. It was a good ball. Dassault couldn't come over.
Oh, Stevie trying to hit a power shot, but instead into the net.
Massive backswing there from Petropoulos. You saw how far the paddle went back behind her. Once you catch that ball level with the body, it's just going to go straight down, and that's why it went into the net.
Second server now. By the way, Petropoulos, she last October went to Peru for the World Pickleball Cup, part of the Team USA delegation.
Good eye. Good lead there from Agassi. We'll get a timeout from Petropoulos and Dassault.
At 9-6 here in game #1. We'll step aside. Back to Naples in just a moment here on CBS Sports Network. Back here in Naples, I'll tell you what, you got to tip your cap to Tristan and Stevie. They've been hanging in there, and despite the fact that we know who the crowd is rooting for, but you're playing against a couple of pretty accomplished players.
Well, on Agassi and Waters, they've been able to keep this lead. Oh my goodness, Petropoulos and Dassault. I'm going to trip over that more times.
Time in. 9-6-2.
So here we go at 9-6-2. Tristan and Stevie just trying to see if they can get the serve back, but instead, that's going to bring us to game point.
And that ball from Waters just tying up Dassault. You saw it go right in that right hip. He gets jammed up, the elbows tight into the body, pulls it wide.
Andre gets up to the kitchen line and then misfires.
He wanted it. He wanted it. And it was a good setup there from Agassi. Just didn't get any roll from down low.
It was there had he been able to get it.
16-1.
So Tristan and Stevie still breathing here in game one at 6-10, but their backs against the wall. Tristan couldn't quite catch up to it.
And another good spot there from Agassi. Again, you'll see Dassault, he's going to open up to the forehand. Agassi goes right into the body on the angle of that left hip.
Oh, quick return there by Dassault.
Yeah, Petropoulos playing a little more aggressive in that point. Creates the pop-up by going hard down the line at Agassi. Dassault there with the big forehand finish.
Ooh. Oh, did not get over. 8-10. So the 13-year-old and 16-year-old of Petropoulos and Dassault saying not so fast.
Good spot. Agassi froze him right there. You saw Petropoulos take a step to the line. Dassault, same thing. He'd been hit into the body a couple of times, and Agassi just threads the needle right down the middle.
You can see, Andre, this humidity, it is no joke. It's not particularly hot today, Chad, but it is humid.
Well, especially when he's in Vegas with that dry heat. Anything's more humid than that.
So this will be game point number 3.
Just wide.
And game 1 will go to Agassi and Waters. Not as easy as they would have liked, but 11-8, they'll take it. Andre's got to feel good. He's got one under his belt.
Agassi just gave Waters a hug right there. He's like, yes, we made it through game 1. It's all uphill from here.
Andre, a little bit of the pressure off. Said yesterday he knows that a lot of his tennis mates are hoping maybe he falls flat on his face, but he wins game 1, game 2 coming up. Welcome to Pickleball, Andre Agassi, where nobody really cares what you did on a tennis court. 9-7. I mean, and look at the game face on Tristan Dassault. He's had that on the whole time. He came out here to win today. And it's still not out of the realm of possibilities. Waters and Agassi in a good position, but far from over.
Dassault wasn't fully committed. You saw the deceleration of the paddle at contact.
So here we go, match point at 10-7-2.
Oh!
With the winner! And the crowd applauding the effort. Chad, that was fun.
Agassi steps up, Rolls that ball hard. There was a little bit of scary moments there for Agassi and Waters. But Waters stepped up, got big in the middle. Agassi played clean when the time was needed. As we take another look here, good read and a good spot there from Agassi to step up and take that ball early.
And we will hear from the winners coming up after this quick timeout from Naples, Florida. And welcome back to Naples, Florida with the winners, Andre Agassi and Annalie Waters. And Annalie, I'll start with you. What was this like for you to be out here? I mean, you're no stranger to this court, to be out here with Andre Agassi, though.
It was crazy. It's definitely a different experience. I haven't played with Andre, but to play with him on this big stage, I think maybe we were both a little nervous in the beginning, but I'm just glad we were able to pull it out in the third.
And Andre, was that more relief for you or joy for you to get that win?
No, tennis was relief. This is a joy. This is absolute joy. I got to say, coming out here with Annalie, I was as nervous as a gypsy with a mortgage.
Andre, I think that you've been so gracious this week, talking to everybody, trying to advance the sport. But for you as an athlete, to be able to have success in this discipline, what does that mean?
It means this is a metaphor for life. Choose your partners well. So that's what it means. But no, listen, this game has added so much to our lives, our families' lives. It brings generations together, brings communities together. I mean, yesterday was my birthday. Our whole family was here. We went out to a nice dinner last night and all to play pickleball. I mean, come on.
Annalie, I know you're going to be out here again with your mom a little bit later, and you still got another match with Andre today. How are you liking this mixed draw?
I honestly try not to look too far ahead, so I don't even know who our opponents are in the next round, but I'm sure I'll find out soon enough, and we'll start strategizing. I'm going to try to focus on the women's match first before I think about the match later, but I'm used to playing 3 in one day, so I'm excited.
All right, guys, let's hear it for Andre Agassi and Annalie Waters. Moving on here in Naples, Florida, and we're going to have more. Our coverage on CBS Sports Network continues after this quick timeout.
Okay, Caitlin, we got more junior championship action to come.
Yes.
We're about to have a mixed doubles match. And, you know, we just had that clinic with Simone dealing with the adults, but Simone's foundation, actually, the Simone Jardim Pickleball Foundation is sponsoring the junior championships this year.
Which is awesome. And that's, you know, this is where Simone got her start, and now she's giving back to the juniors, which is amazing. And this is a gold medal match, so really exciting for 14 and under.
0-0-2.
So about to serve, you have Scout Johnson with her partner George Wolf, who was out here earlier in the day.
And they are playing Francis Chi and Circa Lunasaka.
So the white tops, there's Circa Lunasaka tying her shoe right there. So yes, the team in the near court and the white tops. Francis Chi, Circa Lunasaka, Scout Johnson serving again at 1-0-2.
Side out.
A great ball by Chi.
Zero, 1-1.
This is the 14 and under bracket. She went for that
Second
corner.
Serve.
Hard shot to hit, but she did have the put away.
So again, like we said, if you were just joining us
0-1-2.
George fought through in the men's.
Oh, great ball by Asaka. Right down the middle.
1-1-2.
She serves.
Point. 2-1-2.
So 2-1-2 coming through. Ooh, pops over the net.
Ooh, great lob.
She gets it.
Ball's called out. Point. Call stands. 3-1-2. Point.
She and Saka are definitely coming out fast in this game.
4-1-2.
Wow,
There
great
you
ball.
go.
Side out.
There we go, by George Wolf. We saw him playing earlier today. This is his 3rd US Open, and he's only 13 years old.
That's so awesome.
It's so awesome.
1-4-1.
Second time on Zing Zang Championship Court today.
Yeah. Oh,
Point.
little rejected by the net cord there. Rolled a little bit, but didn't make it over.
2-4-1. Point.
Nice dink by Scout Johnson. She's a Naples native. I actually spoke with her earlier today, and she won bronze in women's.
3-4-1.
Good
Point.
duck.
That was a good duck.
4-4-1.
More tied up.
Wow, great drive
Point.
by George Wolf. See, the momentum shifted so quickly. They
Yeah, I
were
was
down
gonna say-
0-4, now they're leading
5-4-1, 1 minute.
5-4 with a timeout.
There you go, that momentum shift. You're calling it. You've been consistent all day long.
I really have
So
been.
we'll be back to see how this plays out in a moment.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
So as we come back, you know, the momentum just shifted. You know, we thought, you know, Chi and Saka were kind of starting to roll away, but all of a sudden, real quick, Wolf and Johnson have turned the tide, and they're maintaining it. We'll see if this timeout helps.
5 points in a row they got.
5-4-1. Second serve.
Cross-court dink to a pop-up.
Just able to duck, let that ball go long.
You have 5. 5-4-2. Side out.
That was a good counter by Chi.
Yeah, yeah.
4-5-1.
Quick look at that. Yeah, just that.
She was ready for
Second
it.
serve.
That was a good speed up.
4-5-2.
She serves.
Point.
It's a good shot because she was, you know, getting off the kitchen line and then right down at the feet. It's almost impossible to get back. That was a great move by Chi.
5-5-2.
Good reset.
Go. Keeps it back. Nice angle.
Point.
He seemed just so chill about it, though. He's like,
so nonchalant. I know.
I'll just hit this great angle.
6-5-2.
Good dinking here. Oh, the Ernie. She gets it. Oh, what a point.
Nice.
Wow.
Point.
That's the second time we see Scout, you know, going for a backhand speed up, and she just gives it right back. We'll take a look. There he goes. Ready for that shot.
7-5-2.
So after a great rally,
Point.
they end up coming out with
Timeout
another
receivers,
point. Now, I was going to
8-5-2,
say
1
the
minute.
quickie went from being down to all of a sudden, boom, 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 all the way up to 8-5, and we'll see what happens after this. Both timeouts so far have been effective. We'll see if it works this time.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
So one of the things we were talking about during that break, thank you to the sponsors, is, Caitlin, what are you noticing that's so unique about the skill level here?
I was just going to say, I mean, these people on championship court are 12, 13, 14 years old, and they have all the skill levels. They have the drops, the lob, the drives, the fast hands. It's just so remarkable to see at such a young age.
8-5-2. Point.
Well, and there's shot progression, too. It's not just like every randomly once in a while they'll put one away.
9-5-2.
There's a intentional progression to their game.
Oh, all the strategy, definitely.
Side out.
There you go. Scout she likes that big backhand, and it worked this time.
5-9-1.
So it was stop them when they got to 9. They got some work to do.
Great ball.
Point.
Got Saka chicken winged a little bit. But we've seen the momentum shift before. They're down 3, but, you know, first serve.
Little
second serve.
Pop on the net goes wide.
6-9-2.
Scout Johnson serving to Francis Chi.
Great hands battle
Nice.
to a reset. Now dinking cross court. Pops it a little
bit high, right? And you get that same two-hand backhand again like the last time.
That's the name of the game, is preventing the ball from popping up, because as soon as you do, it's hard to defend that.
7-9-2. Side out.
Well, they stopped him. We got 2 points on the board, though.
9-7-1.
Great dink.
It's just too wide.
Point.
Yeah, Saka did a great job at taking, you know, Scout out and more on those
10-7-1.
cross-court dinks.
Game point.
Yeah, she's winning those cross-court battles, and that's the first game, 11-7.
Yeah, so with a couple of good runs and a great rally there in the middle, unfortunately for Johnson and Wolf, game number 1 goes to Chi and Saka. And we'll see how game number 2 turns out after this.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Energy is everywhere. In the hit, in the bounce. It's in the crowd, the people holding their breath and then losing their minds. And once energy is unlocked, that's game over.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
So as we have a look there, courtesy of the on-court camera of Scout, who they closed it out, but right now you're seeing Francis Chi and Circle Lunasaka just served. Game number 2 has begun.
Side out.
It's good counter to Chi's drive. Scout Johnson now serving.
0-0-1. Point.
All right. So again, with a little celebration there and a quick hand tap, Scout serves.
Good reset to get up to the kitchen. Nice. That was a great job by Scout.
2 quick points on the board. I think they're looking to take the momentum that ended last game.
2-0-1. Second serve.
It happens.
2-0-2.
Wolf serves.
Side out.
We were talking about how great their third shot drops are and everything. Unfortunately, that one goes into the net. But again, the percentages and the low number of unforced errors is impressive.
I was going to say, especially in their game in the transition zone, I mean, some of those drops are really hard to get, and they've been doing a great job at it. Going to the, well, that cross-court dink battle didn't last long. Scout ends it once it pops up.
Zero, 2-2.
Great setup.
Side out.
Scout uses that big backhand to end the point. Now we'll take a look at this again. Good drive, but Scout was ready for it and takes it with that backhand. Now they're up 2-0-1.
Fault, left foot. Second serve.
You had
Fault called on George Wolf.
I mean, there was no choice.
2-0-2.
You know what I mean? There you go. Oh, wow.
Wow, what a get.
Wow.
Oh, such a good point.
Great point.
People in the crowd are clapping. A lot of good resets and speed ups.
0-2-1. Point.
Scout popping the ball up and Chi capitalizing on it. But they're all doing, a great job at getting to the kitchen. We'll take a look again. Scout pops it up from an aggressive dink.
He has the most chill overhead slam
I've
seen.
Second serve.
Ball sails long.
Way to go.
So this game progressing a little slower score-wise. No one's really had a run yet.
Side out.
Unforced error by Saka.
2-1-1.
really
Second
good
serve.
aggressive dink by Saka. She's so good at that. She's been getting scout on those cross-court dinks.
2-1-2.
Good resets in the transition zone to get up to that kitchen line. But
Side out.
she uses that pop-up for a side out.
One, 2-1. Second serve. 1-2-2.
Cross-court dink again, run through the middle, and she was there to end it.
That put away again.
Yeah, she's doing a good job at taking over the middle and waiting for that high pop-up.
2-2-2.
Wow.
Point.
Great ball down the middle by Circa Luna Saka. 12 years old, has only been playing for 2 years, comes from a soccer background. We'll take a look again. And that was just in.
3-2-2.
So serve, both returns.
Oh, I thought she had it. We have a side out now.
So we have a little bit more back and forth. You know, it's
Yes.
really kind of taking runs. What do you?
2-3-1.
I think both teams are playing well, actually. I think there's less unforced errors, but yeah, they are playing a little bit slower.
Oh, good try.
Second serve.
That was a hard ball down the middle by Chi.
Yeah, Scout's been here before, Scout Johnson. She, at the US Open, she's won 2 golds,
2-3-2.
a silver, and 2 bronzes over the course of 3 tournaments.
On her home turf. Her home court, shall I say.
Side out.
You guys got this. Come on. Right
So
now.
another side out, holding steady, just a 1-point
go.
game.
3-2-1.
Yeah, there we go.
Second serve.
Come on.
3-2-2.
Go, George. Yeah, George. Yeah.
Great point by George Wolf.
Way to go, George. Way to go, George.
Now they're playing a little bit more aggressively.
2-3-1.
We'll take a look at that again. George Wolf dominating with that backhand and then a put away to the corner. Beautiful job.
Second serve.
She with another chill put away.
Come on, guys. Come on.
2-3-2.
Yes.
She and Saka have held them at 2 a couple times in a row right now. Ooh.
Ooh, tricky speed up.
Side out.
So once again, no points on the board. Cummings back to Chi and Saka to
3-2-1.
get off of 3.
Oh, good reset by George.
Yeah.
Again. Now can they finish it? Wow, there we
there you
go.
go.
What a point.
That was a nice point with a big yap from George Wolf.
He's coming alive.
3-2-2.
Quick look.
And just some critical resets by George, and then he's able to put them away.
So
Side out.
come back after the end of a point, forcing a side out. So both teams holding each other 3 and 2 and back and forth with no points on the board. We'll see if Wolf and Johnson can get a run going like in the first game.
Second serve.
Not quite.
2-3-2. Side out.
It's interesting when both sides, you know, have the serve, they're struggling to score points.
3-2-1.
See if they can do it, Chi and Saka. Good cross-court ding. Wow. Beautiful play by Scout Johnson.
Yeah, right?
3-2-2. Side out.
All right, let's see if they can
Timeout
score now.
servers.
Timeout.
2-3-1. 1
Okay,
minute.
so with a back and forth with a few frustrating moments, servers can't get off a 3, and they're calling a timeout there. And we'll see if the tide can shift or momentum can start somewhere after this. Thank you for covering while I was doing all that.
Oh, yeah.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
So as we come back, we see a little coaching moment happen over there with a high five between Chi and Saka. Getting some advice.
Yeah, the biggest thing is, you know, how are they going to score and put some points on the board? And so they're definitely talking some strategy here to figure out how to do so. But definitely a close game, a battle out here on Zing Zang Championship Court for the 14 and under junior mixed gold medal match. A lot at stake here.
2-3-1.
So once again, Scout Johnson there getting ready to serve. Wolf comes across.
Good cross-court dings, keeping it low. Good reset.
Point.
Scout likes that backhand.
Yeah, ball goes out.
Great point. Let's go. Keep it going.
I feel like Wolf and Johnson's energy is just sort of been amped up a couple notches.
I agree. They're in the zone.
Second serve.
One dig, but the second one couldn't handle that.
It's tough. He's taller too. Good job covering middle.
3-3-2.
Little dribble over the net with a lob. Oh!
Side out.
You know, something I'm seeing here that we saw earlier in the day, Chi is pinching over. You'll see he's almost, standing at the half-court line. It'd be interesting if Scout went behind him to see what would happen. See, look at him. He's just literally waiting for it.
Yeah, so instead of...
You got to go behind him.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Wow, he's down. What a point.
Wolf gets the ball, keeps it in play.
Second serve.
Man down, and they still got it.
3-3-2.
Down, he gets it, and thankfully that ball goes long. Good hustle, good defense, coming back to the point in action.
Point.
Three still.
4-3-2.
Chi and Saka just able to put a point quickly on the board right there for a 4-3. Second serve, though.
Chi.
Oh, I like
Point.
that.
5-3-2. Side out.
Okay, let's go. Go.
So with a quick side out, we're
3-5-1.
a couple points on the board.
Second serve.
George, every time that ball gets close to the net, he does a little hop. Like,
I know, like, please go over.
3-5-2.
A little pop on the net.
Side out.
Kind of makes it a little awkward.
She
Wolf
ends
hits
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
5-3-1.
Oh, good lob. Wolf lobs it back.
It's going to be hard. He gets
he
it back
gets
over.
it.
See if they can drop it. Oh, not quite.
Point.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Timeout receiver, 6-3-1, 1 minute.
Okay, so after
Thank you.
losing some of the momentum that they had, and I think a couple frustrating moments, the receivers call a timeout. We'll see if they can stay in this game.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
Again, we want to say special thank you to the many, many sponsors. Some of them you just saw there. Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships. But again, there's so many people, so many volunteers, so many sponsors that make events like this possible. And 10 years of history of this Open. Some of these sponsors have been here since year number 1.
It's so awesome to see, and just to see how much bigger and better it gets every year.
Yeah, so after that timeout, Chi and Saka still serving.
Sorry, servers, you have 2 timeouts remaining.
Wolf and Johnson had kind of tied it up for a moment, but now they find themselves in a 3-point deficit.
Time in. 6-3-1.
That's a hard one.
Point.
That is a hard one. I know. Once you see the ball pop up like that, oh, that's
Well,
hard.
it's almost a little bit like she almost hesitated to run up, or
7-3-1.
maybe just her return wasn't deep enough.
I think she thought it was going to be out. Ooh.
Point.
Yeah, you see the frustration that Wolf had there. He thought he was going to put that one away, just sailed long.
Yeah, Chi and Saka
8-3-1.
definitely taking the lead here.
3 in a row. Nice little backhand
Point.
pop there.
It's hard because Scout keeps going for, you know, a fast speed up, but it's right to Chi's forehand, and he's just sitting ready for it.
9-3-1.
Still first serve, 2 points away from a gold.
Point.
Now 1.
A championship
10-3-1.
match point right here.
Again.
There it
Point.
is.
Game and match.
So we have our first champions of the tournament here. Chi and
11-3.
Saka are claiming gold in the junior mixed doubles. And so I think we're going to have a moment to hand out some medals
Yes,
to
so
some brand new
exciting.
champions in just a moment after this.
Let me do the talking.
You bring the money?
Of course. First, show me your step.
Once you try it, there's no going back. Say the field lasts hours.
Let's play.
You always want more. You start, the friends are gonna want to try it too.
Please, freeze! Those pads are illegal. Hand them over. This can be. These are dual approved.
My play?
At Pickleball Den, our cutting-edge software revolutionizes the game for club managers, pickleball league and tournament directors, and passionate players everywhere. As the tech that powers the sport, our powerful automations are the driving force. With essential tools to power all your pickleball play, we help you elevate your events, delivering unparalleled quality that players love. Proudly serving as the official tournament software of the US Open Pickleball Championships. Level up your pickleball experience at pickleballden.com.
We are coming back with a match recap by Skechers. So let's take a look. This was a big gold medal match for the mixed 14 and under. And you can see quite a difference here with unforced errors. Wolf and Johnson had 32 unforced errors versus what Chi and Saka had, and they ultimately ended up taking gold here on Zing Zang Championship Court. But you can see also on the other side, they do have 10 winners as well versus 3 with Wolf and Johnson. And they also were able to win on 2 serves. But I have to say, credit to both teams. It was such a good match on Zing Zang Championship Court. Had so many good plays. And I will say, like, the skill level was just so fascinating to see at such a young level. We had people ages 12, 13, and 14. And they really have all these amazing shots. Yeah, just such a great match to watch and quite a crowd here on Zing Zang Championship Court. Such a beautiful day. And we're going to toss it down to the winners. We have Rusty Howes with the winners, Francis Chi and Circa Luna Saka on Championship Court.
Okay, everybody, I'm excited to be able to take a moment and do a quick interview with some new US Open champions, gold medalists. A round of applause real quick. I'm joined with Francis Chi and Circa Luna Saka. You guys, 2 games in a row. Game number 1 had some significant runs in it. It's a lot of back and forth. So, Francis, you can come up here. What helped you guys close it out, in your opinion?
We had to do like a lot of, wait, where you start?
That's all right. Yeah, so the question, so, you know, you started out, well, first of all, I just want to say you have the most chill overhead put away that I've seen. Everybody, like, round of applause for some of that. He's just like, I'm relaxed, and I'm going to put the ball away. So a number of times you did that, right? But obviously there's a strategy. Have you guys played together before?
No, never.
Okay, so all right, you first time playing together. You find yourself as a U.S. Open champion. How are you feeling right now?
Like really good. It's he's an amazing player, and it was really fun to play with him.
And have you guys been at the Open before?
I have last year.
Okay, so how does it feel for you now? You're familiar with Championship Court. You've heard of it. What does it mean for you to be a gold champion now?
It means a lot because I put a lot of work into it, and I'm really happy for this.
All right, I'm going to give you guys a chance. Anybody you want to say thank you to?
Thank you to Bodie, my sponsor. It's the best script in the game.
Thank you to my parents and my coach Elise and my coach Charlie.
Well, I just want to say we've been around for quite a while. It's been 10 years of this sport. We've been around even before that. It's so exciting to see juniors growing. You guys are impressive. Everybody, another round of applause for our new US Open champion. Oh, we actually are going to hand out some medals here. You want to do it? Okay, Francis, go ahead, put that. And so you're going to look there and you're going to say to the world, thank you, US Open.
Thank you, US Open.
Thank you, US Open.
Another round of applause, everybody. The future of pickleball right here. Everybody online, don't go away.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Energy is everywhere. In the hit, in the bounce. It's in the crowd, the people holding their breath, and then losing their minds. And once energy is unlocked, that's game over.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
Welcome back to our coverage from Naples, Florida, everybody, as we are just about set to go with our final match of the day. And boy, is this ever a surprise. We were expecting Andre Agassi and Agassi Waters to play back on the back courts for their second match of the day, but they decided at the last minute, you know what, let's put it on Championship Court, and you and I are certainly not complaining, Chad Edwards.
No, not at all. And honestly, I think it was a smart decision. There were so many people around the back courts that it was actually dangerous because people were trying to just cram in to watch this match.
Obviously, Andre and Agassi Waters, #1 ranked women's player in the world on the near court. And on the far court, starting off the serve is Tran Huynh McLean and her teammate Len Yang. And we are underway at 0-0-2. Side out to get it started, so
good. Yeah, I was going to say good pressure there from Agassi and Waters, pinning McLean and trying back at the, well, Yang back at the baseline.
And Andre able to catch up to that one off the paddle of Yang.
And watch for Len Yang to really try and manipulate the ball. He's got a table tennis background. He's very wristy. Creates a lot of spin.
Agassi the winner, and the first point of the match.
Len spends some time out in Austin training with Monroe.
Though, Andre and Agassi.
Yeah, good footwork there from Agassi.
6-9-2.
6-9-2. ATP defended by
nice patience.
Yang had her back.
Excellent patience there from McLean. Lets that ball develop, get around the post. Waters is there to defend, but you see Yang step over. Was able to put the pressure on there with the elevated ball.
Yang and McLean 6 points in their last 9 total serves. So Andre sees an opening and exploits it.
Nice little backhand flick there from Agassi. Goes back behind Yang. Again, that's a ball where Yang, he steps over, doesn't do anything with it, ends up just putting himself out of position.
Ooh, that's a nice shot by Agassi to handcuff Yang and put them on the precipice here of game 1.
10-7-1.
Game point. Things considered, that was a lot easier than anything this morning or early afternoon as they take it 11-7.
Well, they came out, got a few free points with those missed returns, got off to the early lead. Yang and McLean found a little momentum down the stretch here, but they'll need to make some big adjustments going into game 2 if they want to push this to 3.
And we will have game 2 coming up for you after this timeout. Stay with us as we continue our coverage of the 2025 Minto US Open Pickleball Championships presented by Margaritaville.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Energy is everywhere. In the hit, in the bounce. It's in the crowd, the people holding their breath, and then losing their minds. And once energy is unlocked, that's game over.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
So once again, with a nice view of Zing Zang Championship Court there, you see we are coming into seeing some juniors from last year compete again this year. The field, we were here together last year, so they just announced to the crowd Soli Masseri and his partner, Natalia Simpson, you can see there on the bottom right. Go ahead, you can go. So Soli is in the blue shirt there on the right side of the screen. The Junior Championships, okay, this is the 18 and under gold medal match. Caitlin, what are you excited about when you think about the 18 and under? And again, this is another year for these kids. They're 1 more year older. They're a little bit bigger, all of them.
Just watching them warm up, honestly, this is going to be a high-level match. It's so exciting to see. And last year, Rusty and I saw Soli play against Ryder Brown. Now, Ryder Brown said it's their second time playing. Last year, he lost to Soli. So, this year he really wants to come back and win and get the gold medal for the 18 and under.
Yeah, and that's in the red there. That's his partner, Ariana Ajani. They are warming up. Yeah, so there's a lot of repeat stuff. So Soli and Ryder actually took silver this year, and they took silver last year as men's partners, and so now they're competing against one another in mixed. But again, it's in our life, what's 1 year do? But with some of these kids, a year, they grow so much. So there's going to be more power, more speed, and more skill again. They've been playing for a whole nother year.
Exactly, and then after they're 18, they're out of the junior level and competing with the open level. So they're just below that step, but I mean their skills, their builds now, like you said, they're bigger, faster, stronger. I'm really excited for this matchup. I think it'll be good.
Yeah, and they're all kind of 13, 14, 15, so none of them are 17 or about to lose it, so they could be competing here again next year. Many of them are competing throughout sort of junior championships and many other events throughout the year. There's that shot. There's Soli right there in the blue. And if I remember last year, it'll be interesting. He was like the king of the lob.
Yes, yes.
You know, the lob for many years was sort of this underestimated shot, and people's like, oh, loser's lob. But the reality is you were seeing some very strategic offensive lobs, defensive lobs, even at the pro level, some people using the lob, right?
Totally. Well, and it just changes the pace of the game. Like, let's say you're dinking, and then, oh my gosh, all of a sudden there's a great lob in the back corner. You and your teammate are frazzled trying to get to the back to reset the ball, and the next thing you know, you're at the baseline. So it really gives your team an advantage if you're able to hit a good lob. So it'll be interesting to see if that works out.
Yeah, and there's that nice shot there in the blue and white with the YOLO shirt. That's Ryder Brown with his partner. Looks like the warm-ups are just sort of wrapping up. The referee has given them sort of notice, and we are about to begin a gold medal match. I think, once upon a time, and we've said this over and over, the juniors were like those cute little kids that you're like, oh, it'll be fun. Let me tell you about this sport called pickleball. Nowadays, there's juniors who are like, hey, I want to advance at this. And these guys are young enough, right? There's this tipping point. When are we going to see scholarships as it relates to college? There's some high schools and some parts of the country that are having official leagues and official teams. And so we're right around the corner from a whole nother level of pickleball play across the country.
Yes, it's amazing to see, and just so exciting to see how big the level of play has gotten and how popular it's gotten now, too. They had to turn away juniors this year.
Yeah, and this tournament has been significant in that Simone Jardim and her foundation, Simone Jardim Pickleball Foundation, are sponsoring the junior championships. And, she has been committed to growing juniors. Her foundation helped young juniors who were trying to get to certain tournaments because, it costs money, and you're a kid and the parents. But again, this tournament has done so many firsts. They've been supporting the para and the wheelchair. This year we had some Special Olympic stuff happening here. But right now, we're going to see the gold medal match of the 18 and under mixed.
Point.
Quick little back and forth with a point on the board.
One, 0, 2. Side out.
Tough net shot for a side out.
0, 1, 1.
Really good drop shot.
Soli comes across, takes it.
Oh, yeah.
Simpson puts it away. She and her dad were walking onto the court, and he's like, hey, remember us from last year? And it's like, she's so much taller. I mean,
so much taller. I was going to say that. It's crazy what a year makes.
Nice drop.
Wow, great put away by Natalia Simpson. Or sorry, by Ariana Anjani.
1, 1, 2. Side out.
Simpson looks to speed it up, but then ultimately it goes the way of Brown and Johnny. Brown serves to Masseri.
There we see the first lob.
Masseri gets it and drops it.
Really good drop. Did a good job of making their way back up to the kitchen.
Oh, little body bag to the shoulder, gentle one.
They did a good job handling that lob. So that was a great lob by Natalia. Ball was in.
Point.
Great shot by Ariana.
Two, 1, 2.
Brown drives it. Masseri thinks it's going out, but it lands just in.
Correction. Point.
All right, ref cleared it there.
3, 1, 2.
Nice drop.
Point.
Yeah, it was 3 pop-ups. Hard to defend that.
4, 1, 2. Side
tries
out.
to speed up down the line. Ball a little bit low.
I was just going to say that was a little too low for a speed up. Right idea. The line was open, but way too low.
There's that lob.
Second serve.
That's tough, right in the middle.
So it forces us a second serve here. Simpson and Masseri trying to get another point on the board.
1-4-2.
There's that lob. This time goes
Side out.
long. And coming back to the Germany serve.
4-1-1.
Lob serve.
Point. Timeout. Receivers. 5-1-1.
All right, so after a significant lead, they're kind of going the way of Brown and Ajani. The receivers, Masseri and Simpson, take a timeout. We'll see if they can turn the tide.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready, always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
So special thank you once again to all the sponsors who make this possible. And we are coming back to Zing Zang Championship Court as we see there Masseri and Simpson, who just called that timeout. Again, if you're just joining us, this is a repeat for Sully Masseri out here trying to claim, and as Ryder Brown on the other side in the white hat, they were partners, and this is his second year trying to compete against him. Last year he lost, and right now it's looking pretty good with a lead of 5-1.
It is looking good. They're making very few unforced errors.
They pull her wide.
It's tough pop-up by Sully.
Yeah. So timeout doesn't necessarily go in their favor. The big 5-point deficit.
6-1-1.
Yeah.
Lob serve by Ariana.
She gets it.
Another lob.
It's
just
That
out.
was a great shot. Great
close,
shot.
almost worked, but
6-1-2.
I think women are more intense.
about to serve.
Like she's showing her body shape more.
Point.
And when things don't go
That's tough.
then I think
I think that's just what they have to
7-1-2.
minimize are those errors.
Yeah, I think they know what they want to do, but the ball goes out.
Point.
Wow, and here we are,
Timeout receivers.
8-1 again,
8-1-2.
another
1 minute.
4 points in a row, and they're just like, oh, we got to stop this somehow, so another timeout's been called, and we're going to take a look at some of the special sponsors that make this possible and be back in a moment.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by California Sports Services, the official surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Engage Pickleball, bringing you the new X2, our most powerful spin-generating paddle. By Kitsch Pickleball, the official merchandise store of the US Open. And by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide.
So there's a shot of one of our wonderful referees standing center court. Again, this tournament is unique. There's going to be thousands of matches.
Yes.
And we need referees at every single one of them throughout this complex,
Which
Caitlin.
is so amazing. I mean, that's like the best part about playing in the US Open, whether you're a pro or amateur. You get a referee on your court.
Yeah. And right now, the referee is on Zing Zang Championship Court as we have shot of Simpson there coming across and some smiles on the faces. You know, they're down a 7-point deficit, but a lot of times it's, you know, more of a head game potentially than a what do we need to try differently. So we'll see if they can get their heads in the game, reduce some of those unforced errors.
8-1-2. Side
There
out.
we go.
All right, timeout worked in their favor.
1-8-1.
There's your potentially the beginning. Sometimes you just need that 1 point.
Yes, and to lock in,
2-8-1.
and you know, a big lead can turn into nothing soon enough. There they go.
Point.
2 quick points on the board.
3-8-1.
She uses a backhand on both sides, if you've noticed that. She just did 2 backhands on the right and then a forehand.
Point.
Little pop. So here we are right away. 3 points in a row, unanswered. Still first serve.
4-8-1. Point. Timeout. Receivers.
I was about to say.
5-8-1. 1 minute.
So after a dramatic shift in momentum, 4 in a row, unanswered, still on a first serve. Now Brown and Ajani call the timeout, and we'll see if it works for them after this.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Zing Zang. Enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. By Knox Pickleball. Performance so good, it's almost illegal. Discover more at knoxsportusa.com. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport. Essential tools to power all your pickleball play. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 17th through 24th, 2027.
And so there's the team right there that called the timeout. Brown and Ajani, as we've sort of said before, this is the second time Brown has faced off against Masseri. Last year they lost. They had a big lead. I mean, they were
Time
up
in.
8-1.
5-8-1.
And now all of a sudden it's just a 3-point game. There's that Masseri lob. Couldn't quite get over his doubles partner. And just tips his paddle, forcing second serve, but it's still another chance to get more than 4 points on the board.
5-8-2. Side out.
That's painful, right?
That is a really painful serve to lose. They needed that.
8-5-1.
There you go.
Second serve.
Keep on that. Fight.
I think that energized Simpson a bit there.
Yes.
8-5-2.
I was
Point.
going to say, it was an aggressive serve by Brown there, worked in his favor.
9-5-2.
Good defense by Ajani.
Good. Oh, that's unfortunate.
But still, I mean, they were dominating that. It's a weird way to end it, but end it he did, and bring the ball back to their side.
5-9-1.
Keeping them after the last 2 serves. They got 4 points every time they were serving. This time, only 1.
Great drop off that. Can they get up to the kitchen? There they go.
Nice reset.
Point.
Great setup by Soli for Natalia to end it.
6-9-1.
Here's a
Take
quick look
another
at that. Come back to the point in progress.
Wow, great take by Soli.
Wow.
Ariana popped it up a little bit, and Soli capitalized and took advantage of that middle.
7-9-1.
2-point game.
Point.
1 point game
Timeout
now.
receivers.
Yeah, I was
8-9-1,
going to say
1
their
minute.
last 2 times serving, they were just dominating. And another timeout's been called. The strategy is intentional, but we'll see if it works after this.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
So, Caitlin, you know, if you were them, they were down 7 points, but now they just feel like they're on a train and it is rolling and they're going to take this away. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the way it's going. I mean, they were down 1-8, and now they're just down by 1-8-9. I mean, that's a great, just actually goes to show how strong they are mentally, too, to not break down and just give it away. They're right back in it.
Second serve.
Still got another serve.
Yes.
Yeah, the last 2 serves.
8-9-2.
I think they're playing a little looser, too. I mean, you know, the nerves playing on this court. Now they're playing their game.
A little high. Oh, nice angle by Johnny. Forces the side out. That was pretty. Again, it's high. You love that over-the-shoulder moment.
Yes.
But you still got to do it, right? We've seen it before. Oh, it's a perfect moment. And people hit it in the net.
Especially playing outside with the wind, everything like that. There's always factors.
So there's a little back and forth about the ball. Referee actually sent the ball in herself.
9-8-1. Second serve.
It's a tough pop-up to miss by Ariana.
9-8-2. Side out.
2 in a row. Quick side out.
8-9-1.
So with that bright sun coming across there, how much for these guys do you think that's an impact? Let's see right after this.
I mean, it looks like they all have their hats and sunglasses on. You know, I feel like they've been playing all day outside, so it's not as big as a factor because they've kind of adjusted.
Do a little double hit, unfortunately.
For me, the wind is always a factor, and I feel like the wind is pretty not significant right now.
9-9-2.
Tied game. Wow,
nice.
It was a great drive off the return of the lob.
Inches over the net, came down, and here they are.
10-9-2.
10. Oh.
Side out.
I think Masseri thought he was going to get that.
9-10-1.
Little bobble on the net.
Great reset by
Took the
Soli.
pace off of that ball.
Point.
It's a good low ball by Ryder Brown.
You're tied up at 10-10.
Yeah.
Going to 12.
10-10-1.
Just in case you were brand new, got to win by 2.
Great reset. They can make their way up to the kitchen. There we go.
Oh, almost.
Tough. It's a good point.
No, you do not.
They're checking if they have any more timeouts. They do not. And so now this game point is in the hands
11-10-1.
of Ryder Brown.
Wow. Beautiful backhand by
Simpson
Natalia
says,
Simpson.
not yet.
Not today.
11-10-2.
Oof, she was sitting on it.
Point game. 12-10.
So
what a great first game.
I was going to say, a great first game, and typically game number 2, a lot of times they're warm, they're familiar with the court, so don't go anywhere because this gold medal match is not over yet.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Energy is everywhere. In the hit, in the bounce. It's in the crowd, the people holding their breath, and then losing their minds. And once energy is unlocked, that's game over.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
So, Caitlin, that was a great game number 1. We're coming into game number 2. What are you expecting?
I think another close matchup again. I think this could easily go to 3 games. Be interesting to see. I felt like as the game went on, they played looser and started, especially Simpson and Mosseri, they were definitely waking up and playing their game.
So game number 1 did go to Brown and Ajani there in the near court.
Really good resets.
Nice point already.
I know. Wow, that was a great point.
Side out.
Yeah.
It's a very evenly matched. We'll take a look again.
Yeah, that final put away right there.
0-0-1. Second serve.
She loves that two-handed backhand. Natalia Simpson putting the ball away.
0-0-2.
That one
point
doesn't quite work. But yeah, Johnny's been pretty quiet the whole time,
1-0-2.
Playing her game. Simpson's a little bit more vocal.
She is.
Point.
Sari tried to do a little flick there.
He did.
Why? What's wrong with her?
Little low for that.
2-0-2.
That was nice.
Point.
That was really pretty. Natalia uses both hands, though, on both sides. It's crazy to watch. Very impressive.
3-0-2.
So we'll see what happens if they get a 4th point here. Nope.
Side out.
Simpson a big yell there for the side out.
0-3-1.
There's that lob.
Point.
Aggressive approach by Simpson and Soli.
1-3-1.
feel like Soli's lobs are a little bit less.
That's what I was just about to say. I mean, he's been doing it, but
it's not really working.
1,
yeah,
3, 2.
I don't know that he's had a good, clean, strong lob.
I agree.
I mean, they're all taller. You add three inches or so, and
well, I was going to say Ryder Brown is tall, the tallest guy on the court, so hard to lob him.
Nice point.
Oh, great resets. Oof. That's tough.
Brown coming all the way across there during that firefight, able to close it out.
Now he is getting the ball. And they have a 4-1 lead, but we did see this last match and it got close again.
4-1-1.
Nice around the post, defended.
Point.
Come on.
Wow.
Nice point right there.
What a setup by Natalia, and then a put away by Soli.
Second serve. 4-1-2.
This level of play is what used to be the pro stuff.
Oh, totally.
Side out.
And now the teenagers are doing it.
When we would make a video, look, someone did an
1-4-1.
ATP. Now everybody's like, well, whatever, ATP. Oh, can't quite get over the net.
Good low drive down the line.
2-4-1.
Tries to get behind the Seri. Yeah, watch out.
Second serve.
There you go, a little bit more energy, Natalia there.
2-4-2.
Great ball
Side
down
out.
the middle.
Yeah,
splitting
sees
them.
that
That was really
moment.
pretty.
Four, 2, 1.
Wow.
Point.
Really pretty shot again by Ariana.
Timeout receivers. 5-2-1, 1 minute.
Yeah, so after a lot of back and forth, they're finding themselves that deficit's increasing just beyond what they're comfortable with. So the receivers have called a timeout, and we'll hear from some more of the amazing sponsors and be back in just a moment.
The Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Warehouse. Gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. By Yola. Ready always. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by the official ball of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships, the Franklin X40. Play with the best.
And Caitlin, this match, or this game, has had some back and forth, but no major runs. We had a 3-point run, but so far it's been back and forth, back and forth. A timeout was called by Misseri and Simpson. What do you think's going on a little bit right now?
I think they need to really figure out how to put some points on the board. I mean, they need to win this game to take it to 3, so the pressure is on them, which makes it a little bit harder. But, they came back from a 1-8 when they were losing 1-8 and came back for a short or a close game at the end. 10-12.
Point.
You see the frustration on Simpson there.
I know, those are tough.
6-2-1. Point.
2 in a row. 7-2.
7-2-1. Point. Timeout receivers. 8-2-1. 1 minute.
Yeah, so it's a couple, that last timeout didn't really work, and they found this out. Bang, 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 3 more points. And so, yeah, I mean, Caitlin, 3 in a row again. You see the frustration on Simpson's face there.
I was going to say, I think that she, you know, had a few unforced errors. And right now, you can't do that. And it's frustrating. And then you kind of get in your head, and those points can, you know, add up really quickly, and you get pretty rattled. But I think now's the time, obviously, now or never, to turn it around. And they did the last game. They came back, so maybe they can do it again.
Yeah, to go from 2-4 to, you know, 8, you know, that's just, again, so much more painful. But like you said, the deficit was bigger last time,
yes,
and they almost closed it out. So, you know, certainly the skill set is there. And they didn't close it out because all of a sudden Brown and Ajani were making a ton of errors.
No.
They brought it back.
They played their game.
Point.
Yeah, see, there's another one. I think
See, that ball's way too low to speed it up, and she did that twice in a row recently. It's just, you got to be patient.
Yeah, I have a question about that in terms of young people watching pros.
Yes.
There's a little hits her in the shoulder. She can't quite duck out of the way, so they do get... No, she called a point.
Correction. Second serve.
Second serve. Yeah, I was going to say, they're like, wait a second. It hit her in the shoulder.
9-2-2.
So, but we're still 2 points away from them claiming gold. I thought that might have been wide.
I know, I thought so too.
It's a very generous call on their part. Ultimately, it does go their way. Hear the echo from the truck. The ball doesn't lie.
I know. That's true. Good karma.
Balls don't lie.
Wow. That was tricky. Did you see she just changed the angle of her paddle last second to go right? It looked like she was going to go center.
Kind of scooped it around, yeah.
That was very pretty. There we go, Sully's.
Yeah, attacking in transition as well.
Three, 9-2.
Again, short lob didn't work.
No.
They pull her out and nope.
Wow, great get.
Point. Timeout receivers.
Waking up a little bit here.
Okay, and so here you go. Even though they only got 2 points on the board, just enough of a shift of momentum that I think they said, no, wait, we got to stop this. We were, you know, we were going to close it out. Now it's 9-4. So we'll see if they can close it out after this.
US Open Pickleball Championships are brought to you by California Sports Services, the official service of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Engage Pickleball, bringing you the new X2, our most powerful spin-generating paddle. By Kitsch Pickleball, the official merchandise store of the US Open. And by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide.
Yeah, so as you see Simpson and Messeri there touching base, I think ultimately Messeri is playing strong and Simpson's just starting to maybe get her groove back to sort of, certainly the skill set's there. She's been frustrated. I think if she can keep her head
in the
right place, they can turn it around. Again, short lob.
They're targeting.
Yeah, Simpson for sure.
Yeah.
So that timeout did work for the receivers, and they forced the side out. 2 points away from gold. We'll see if they can do that. There you go.
Second serve.
Let it go.
Yes.
Sometimes, too, when your frustration gets up there, you go for everything.
Well, exactly, and it takes away the patience, and then, you know.
Oh, the ball just dribbles over, and they can't quite. I mean, that ball hung right on the net, unfortunately. Again, Brown puts his hand up with the apology, but they'll take it. Match point right here with a lob serve.
What a great get by Sully.
Good defense.
Oh.
And it goes out, another gold.
Match 11.
Ryder Brown saying, I'm going to close this match out, and he does. Great defense, but they couldn't quite pull it out, so the gold goes to Brown and Ajani. Don't go away, because we got some new champions that we're going to put some medals around their necks in just a moment.
We all have dreams for our retirement. Sometimes the dream is about living near the beach or the grandkids. Sometimes the dream includes spending a lot of time on the pickleball court. Whatever the dream, staying strong and healthy is what allows us to enjoy it. And the Baldwin Group's health insurance advisors can help you find the right Medicare plan for you, guiding you through plan options so you can choose your coverage with confidence. Visit info.baldwin.com/pickleball to get started.
Welcome to the National Pickleball Center. In the heart of Naples, Florida, the premier destination for pickleball. Join leagues, play tournaments, or improve your game with clinics and lessons for every level. With 65 courts built for championship play. The world's best pickleball is closer than ever. The US OP National Pickleball Center, home of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
So we are going to take a look at beautiful Naples, Florida here, the home of the Franklin US Open Pickleball Championships. The weather has been perfect for pickleball out here. And we are going to bring you a match recap by Skechers for the junior mixed doubles 18 under gold medal match where Ariana Ajani and Ryder Brown take home the gold against Natalia Simpson and that the unforced errors were pretty even here. We have Brown and Ajani with 25 and Simpson and Mosseri with 27. But when we go to the outright winners, Brown and Ajani take it away with 12 outright winners versus 6 against Simpson and Mosseri. And they also have Brown and Ajani serves to win. And now we're going to have Rusty Howes with the gold medals or the silver medal.
All right, everybody, I am excited to be here with our silver medalists. You guys have seen yourself on this Zing Zang Championship Court, right? So I'm with Natalia Simpson and Soli Mosseri. You guys, you just won silver for the second time this year with your partner Ryder, correct? Yeah. And then last year you played with him, but this year you guys mixed it up. It didn't quite go your way, but you have silvers. You're on Zing Zang Championship Court. Both of you been fortunate enough to be here again. What are you thinking kind of right now, and what does this another medal mean for you?
It's really nice. I love the atmosphere here, first of all, and me and Ariana were really good friends. We played with each other all the time, and I don't know, I'm really bad at interviews, first of all, so I don't know. It just means a lot to be here. This is my 4th year here. This is where I fell in love with pickleball. So
this is where she fell in love with pickleball. You guys, this is amazing. It's so exciting to see you. So you were out here again. Congratulations on your silver with your partner Ryder earlier today. But what is it like playing against your partner when you guys know each other so well and battling it out for another medal here?
Feels kind of normal. We play a lot in practice. I mean, it happened last year the exact same way. So, I don't know, it kind of happens a lot.
Yeah, but you won last year, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so you guys can give each other high fives year to year. So we're going to bring out your silver medals here. And while they put these around their neck, everybody, round of applause for the silver medalists. And now we're going to bring out our gold medalists. You guys can come on out here. Ryder and Ariana, congratulations. Thank you guys so much. We're going to swap places now. There you go.
Good job, you guys.
All right, so Ariana and Ryder, you guys, there was some big runs back and forth. You had to take it all the way to 12-10. So game one almost kind of slipped away from you a little bit there. But you found yourself battling through. So what, in your opinion, helped you close it out?
I think it was just a mental game at that point. Who could stay strong and just trust their shots, play confident. Yeah.
Yeah, and Ryder, you were excited to sort of let everybody know, hey,
time are
this
we
is the
starting
second time I've been
tomorrow?
battling against Soli here on Championship Court. Last year it didn't go your way. This year it did. You are a gold champion at the US Open. What are you thinking?
I'm super proud of all my training that I've done, and I'm just grateful for the opportunity to be here.
Yeah, and for you guys, I mean, what do you, this is just, again, the landscape of pickleball has changed so dramatically. What we saw the four of you doing on this court today in 2025 is what the pros used to be doing a decade ago. 10 years ago, this tournament started. Now you're here on the 10th anniversary. What is so special about that, and what do you love about pickleball?
I mean, it's awesome, yeah. Like, all the juniors have been getting so good. As you said, like, that's how we were playing how pros played 10 years ago, and it's just so cool to see how much this sport has grown with, like, juniors, yeah.
All right, Ryder, you get the last word. What do you want to say?
Go Yola.
Well, how about go Mom and Dad?
Yeah, thank you, Mom and Dad, for all the support and all my sponsors.
Yeah, there you go. We're going to put the gold medals around your neck. And everybody, another round of applause for these new champions here at the US Open. And everybody else, wherever you are, there's more to come all week long. This is the 10th anniversary of the US Open Pickleball Championships. We are excited to be here. And we will see you all week long. Until next time, everybody, keep on playing. And one last final round of applause.
Rusty, and congrats to all the medalists here on Zing Zang Championship Court. What an amazing day of pickleball. The weather was perfect. The competition was amazing. And this is just the beginning of the biggest pickleball party in the world. I mean, we saw pro players playing on Zing Zang Championship Courts, the juniors, the future of pickleball. The competition each year just keeps getting better and better. Thank you so much for joining us, and stay tuned tomorrow at noon Eastern Time. We will have live coverage again all day. We'll see you then.